Good morning, good evening, afternoon, or night, my friends. Welcome in, of course, to the stream. Hope you're all doing wonderfully well this morning. I actually know I am feeling significantly better than I was last time. For those who don't know, I had a bit of a stomach problem yesterday. It was caused it was caused exclusively due to the operation I had on my tooth a few days ago. And thankfully, everything about that seems to have been resolved. So, we're going to continue with our Dynamax adventure nonsense today. And also, for those who do not know about Allo, Allosaurus is the brains of the operation here at Dynamax Incorporated. He's the real mastermind behind all the things you see here. Good morning. Thank you very much, Natalie Cole. Thank you for hopping in, Michaela. Oh my gosh, Michaela's here. But for those who don't know, of course, as always, we have our usual Dynamax adventure code, 19283746. Happy if you guys would pop in for some Dynamax-related battle support. Invite is going live, but actually, before it is that we actually get into battling, I got a box. Yeah, as you can see, target. So, we can actually do a little bit of an unboxing video, I guess, you could say. And yes, I use old-timey letter openers. What of it? You can't get past the classics. So I guess we have a little bit of an unboxing video for first things first. While I'm waiting for you guys to pop in. And come on. Open. Sesame. Open. Sesame. I said open sesame. Thank you. Next one. Yes, Mom always said open away from you. Don't use the blade toward yourself. Let's see, so where's it? Also, yes. Sorry, ladies, but I did manage to have to black out the address. Sorry, ladies. Address is going to stay secret for a little while longer, ladies. Many apologies. Okay, that's the weird thing. Like, I've noticed when it comes to like my demographics, it says like, oh yeah, like, your audience, like 62% male, 38% female. Was like it's like 62% male. Yeah, 62% male, 35% female, 3% unknown, which is weird. It's kind of funny. All right, and let's see. Where's the last? There's the seam. There we go. Now we'll just get a little of the blade under that. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh my. Wow. Oh, that went into the actual packaging. Oops. That was bad. Went a bit too deep with the blade on that one. Probably should have, like, maybe not done that deep. There we go. Let's see what's in the package. I did mod temporarily for the first time. I mean, it's always good to have a first-time experience modding. It's always good to have that. But, yep, packaging time. What is this? What is this we have in the package? But it is... Ready to battle? It is... Joy-Cons. Yep. We have a new set of Joy-Cons. I know, it was big, over-dramatic, and for no real reason other than because I wanted to. But yes, we have a new set of Joy-Cons. Now, what is a game that exclusively can be played, that exclusively must be played with the Joy-Cons? That is Pokemon. I'll let you guys marinate on that idea for a little while. Oh, yeah, Tyrantrum. I'll take me a T-Rex. I'll take my Rexy. I may love Rexy, Allo, but, like, you're always the best. Like, you are the brains here. I will always love Rexy, but you are always greater than Rexy. Yeah, Kayla is indeed the best. Kayla is indeed always the best. Again, there's a reason why, like, July is official Kayla Appreciation Month. Ooh, Relicanth. I will very much like that Relicanth on the team. So we're going to go Rockface Fish into Lopunny, into Pelipper. I mean, there's also Kayla Cake. We can also go for the Kayla Cake. which is also probably a better option overall, things considered. Kayla cake. We do enjoy Kayla cake. Nothing like a few months of not having to deal with Joy-Con. Hey, Leland, how are you doing? I mean, that is a true statement. That is a very true statement. But overall, the plan is, like, these Joy-Cons, these ones, will pretty much be meant to kept in pristine condition. I will almost exclusively be using them for, like, the game I need to be playing with the Joy-Cons, or they will be used exclusively for the... Thank you very much for popping in, Natalie. Thank you very much. They will be used exclusively for the game that I have coming up planned for the Let's Play series, Skyward Sword, and any game that require motion controls, those Joy-Cons are designated for. In case you guys are worried about me mixing them up, I have designated my old Joy-Cons with a little permanent marker written old on them, so I don't mix them up. Because when I was at, the Target website, I was like, okay, well, I'll just go buy some Joy-Cons, I'll go get like a different colored set of Joy-Cons so I don't mix them up. And they were out of the box set of the purple-green ones, which I really wanted the purple and green ones. My favorite color is purple, my second favorite color is green, so I'm super sad about that. But all things considered, you know what? I kind of like the red and blue. So, like, I'll tolerate it. I will tolerate it. But, yeah. But thank you very much for popping in, Kayla. For popping in with, of course, the assistants and can take the Kayla cake. Good morning, The good thing is that actually the sandstorm is gonna be chipping away, but the grassy terrain is gonna be healing us up at the same exact rate as we're losing damage. It's actually kind of good. But yeah, also for those who don't know, yes, I have an old-timey letter opener that I used for that unboxing little thing we just did, and I gotta be honest, I very much like old-timey letter openers. There's something like very classy about them. But I'm gonna go put this back so my mom doesn't find out and like kill me for it, because this was my grandmother's. I'm protective of it, and I can understand. That's not to say we aren't allowed to use the letter opener, it's just that if it gets misplaced, my mother would go on the warpath. And let's just say there's a very good reason I get my anger tendencies, and when I get angry, I bring hell upon everything in my path. I get that from my mother. Hunting purple Feebas while I might be a bit slow. I mean, I am also going to be hunting Feebas at some point. Feebas shiny hunt is going to be something we are going to be doing eventually. It's basically we're gonna be hunting a female shiny Feebas, only female. So we're gonna phase on that thing probably 20 different times. I love how no one here knows who the Allosaurus is, and that's my favorite thing. Good morning, Alexander. Good morning. I'm also going to need to go stock up on some Pokeballs rather soon. Yeah, it's like I'm gonna be phasing on that thing like 17 times because I'm not gonna get a female. I know I'm not going to. But yes, also for those who do not know about the Allosaurus is the brains of the operation here at Dynamax Inc. If I ever get a second, if I get like a second face cam, I'll have to like run like an Allo cam, so like you guys can see who Allosaurus is, because I love Allo. I love the Allosaurus. Yeah, the Allosaurus is my favorite dinosaur of all of them. Yay, the Kayla cake! We have the Kayla cake. We win. We have the Kayla cake. We just win. We just win now. Alright, GG. Oh, you're gonna get trashed? You get wrecked. I have learned shiny luck is a very fickle thing. I don't get shiny luck. Okay, good. They're swapping out the thing, and they swap out a grass type for a grass type. At least this one isn't weak to bug, so that's at least good. Day, you'll never stray, fixing the falls that are coming his way. All right, let's toasterize these things. Let's toasterize these things. Let's rock and roll. I mean, I hope I get it. I hope I get it at some point. Good thing is that you have water absorb, not water bubble, meaning you do not have an immunity to being burnt. Which is very good. I always love the fact that it can't. I love like all the weird things that like operate with water bubble as an ability, because it can't be burnt. It cannot be burnt. It reduces fire damage by 50%, and it increases damage of water type attacks being used. It is such a fantastic ability. And also, thank you very much, Kayla, for that boost. Wait. That is a ridiculously fast alchemy, now that I think about it. Because that alchemy moved before me, I'm pretty sure. You're a jerk, but here's the thing, I'm still +1. I'm still +1 because of alchemy. Oh, did I miss? Did I miss? Or I just didn't paralyze it. Oh, wait, no, Kayla, I am faster than Kayla. Body slam. See, even I'm still +1. I'm still +1. Kayla cake. Thank you, Kayla. Thank you. Araquanid with water bubble. I love Araquanid with water bubble. I freaking love water bubble Araquanid. It is such a fun Pokemon to use. Who is Aloe? This is Aloe. And this is Aloe. The brains of the operation. I love how no one knows who Aloe is. I freaking love that. We love Aloe. We adore the dinosaur. Come on, one more. Only twice. Kayla cake. Carries that in a multi-battle today. Oh, you have to please explain, Blub Blub. Please explain. I must hear this. I must hear this. Grassy terrain is not going to help us all that much, but I mean we'll take something. We'll take some kind of boosts. Flare Blitz. Oh crap. Why do you hurt the Kayla cake? Do not hurt the Kayla cake. Please explain all the little details about that fishy. Not Misty Fly. Please explain. I must know about this. I must know the details. I must learn them. I love the battling. I love battles. Like, speaking of battles, we have a battle stream we're gonna be doing in a couple of days. So there is that. Paralyzed Melopony like 4 times in RNG. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. But yeah, Kayla, next turn, you should probably Dynamax and use your G-Max Finale to restore your HP. But yes, also my Fomantis kill the... Oh my gosh, that's amazing. That's glorious. I hope I don't want to get a shiny of this, because I'm going to be shiny hunting a Trick Room variant of one of those in the future. But yeah, we are going to be doing a battle stream in a couple of days. And, that's going to be fun. It's going to be highly fun. There'll be some double battles, some single battles. There'll be some all-around generalized fun. And I'm looking forward to being able to battle with and against you guys. I'm going to bring my main series competitive tactics to full brunt against you guys. Yeah. Kayla, you need to Dynamax against this thing to just get your health back. Because you are going to be buffing us up against the Ho-Oh. And I would hopefully you do not go down, because we need those boosts on Decorate. Oh, trust me, we're likely going to be battling. The entire stream is going to be battle. I'm still like finalizing the rule sets for the battles. Like the usual rule is like, you know, we have the battle like format rules. So like, you know, for double battles, these are the rules. For single battles, these are the rules. I'm thinking of throwing in a few, like, special twists. And by, like, you know, special twists, I mean things like, okay, you guys can, like, do a donation thing to intentionally screw me over. So, like, okay, donation of, like, you know, $3. Okay, you have to use one less Pokemon on your team for something like that, just for extra kind of shenaniganery fun. But I don't think we're going to do it on the first one. We'll have to look at, like, the second one, because this is going to be the first of several battle streams we do. Because I love battles. I love me some battles. So this is not going to be the only battle we are going to be doing. We're doing multiple of them. I have plans for multiple ones down the line that I've done on my team. So, I mean, the other thing is, like, we don't use, like generally, I think you don't use legendaries unless we're doing, like, a very specific VGC format, which, you know, VGC Modern Series, the VGC Series 12, which, you know, 2 restricteds are allowed to be used then. But I also have double battle teams that are made to not use, you know, legendaries. I have more teams that do not use restricteds than do use restricteds. So you should be okay, Blub Blub. You should be okay. Please, Misty Train's providing a little bit of healing. On top of everything, Will-O-the-Wisp. Will-O-Wispy. Here I am. How fitting, you know, I'm actually listening to Rock You Like a Hurricane against a Pelipper. That's kind of very oddly fitting. Scale shot. Please hit more than like 2 times. Thank you. Okay, 3 times. That's not terribad. It's not terribad, but like it's not great. But yeah, because like there was a difference between the legendaries and restricteds. Legendaries are like any of like the class of those like legendaries. I think like Zapdos, Tapu Fini, Zekrom, Kyurem, and etc. 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 But restricteds are the restricted legendaries, so things like Groudon, Kyogre, Rayquaza, Zekrom, Dialga, Palkia, Calyrex, Eternatus, those are restricteds. Mewtwo is another restricted, whereas like legendaries are just things like Zapdos, which are like kind of just on par with regular Pokemon. Which one of those like they're not restricted because like they're pretty much on par. It's the reason why it's like come down to like base stat totals. But also, if you guys have not done, please do not forget to subscribe and like the video if you haven't done so already. We are so close to 1K, and every single one of you wonderful people out there is the ones that can help us get there. And now we're gonna hit 4 times or 5 times. Oh, 3. Okay, I'm okay with the 3 hit. I'm okay with the 3 hit. I'm fast in this thing. I'm pretty sure now that this thing is faster than everything else. Alchemy. Kayla Cake, go for the max overgrow. Maximum over cake. I said in Jakey's stream tonight, Image not playing GK Luigi's Mansion Mario Party for Red Market replies. I'm sorry, Kayla. I'm sorry. Aww. Technically, Roost, it's a bit early because it is presently 3:10 in the morning. But for those who do not know, I actually like went to sleep at like 6 p.m. last night, woke up at 1 a.m. this morning because there were some problems with my stomach, and I had to sleep it off. So I have a full night's sleep in, I just can't go back to sleep. So we're doing some streaming right now. Which is why, hopefully you guys, hope you guys enjoy the stuff you see here, and do not forget to like and subscribe because we are super close to 1K, and all of you on Other than Viewer World Wonderland are the ones responsible for making this place not just me, some idiot talking into a camera, but a community. And good, the AI was very smart. I feel much better, blah blah. I feel so much better. See, like, here's the answer, is that the answer technically is a yes, I ate something bad. The problem is, I can't go into the details about it because it would not be good to go into. Just don't work on me, it's dark out, it's late, it's light, it's early. Way, can someone please go grab Wii Game Link? But yeah, it's, long story short, it has to do with the wisdom tooth removal operation I was in. So, a side effect of things that were swallowed while they were removing the tooth caused stomach problems. And I finally got that out of my system yesterday. And we are finally, like, we're right as rain. We are right as rain. Kayla Cake for the assistive boost. Actually, no, I'm gonna be going for a scale shot. That's been a long time since I've seen that song, heard that song. Being up this late is because watching anime. I mean, I remember fondly watching Naruto, the episode of Pain versus Hinata, at like 3 a.m. several months ago. So I've done the same thing. But again, guys, please don't forget to, share the video out, of course, for everyone, who might enjoy this, because we are super close to 1K, and thank you guys all for coming out today again. Please do not forget to leave a like on the video. And also, for those who do not know about the wonderful Allosaurus, he is the brains of the operation here at Dynamax. Good morning, Marcus. Good morning, Mudkip. Lemon. Shadowbone, please get a drop. Nope, no stat drops. Rock Blast. We should toasterize this thing. I have an expert belt on me. We should do. Sorry, what for my outs today? Better than team. No, we didn't, Jays. No, we didn't, because people were making alt accounts, and then the purge algorithm removed those alt accounts because they were alt accounts that existed purely to inflate the subscriber number. They were not actual subscribers, so they were purged because they were alts. Which is why I harp on you guys need to bring in real people to the channel, because alts get purged. That's why I was like, you guys need to share this out to people. Because if not, they will get purged because they are alts. They are bot accounts. They are accounts that exist purely to inflate the counter rather than that. Well, technically, if you live in the United States, it is technically 12:14 a.m. at the absolute earliest, so it is still the morning. Alright, first successful Dynamax adventure of the day. Fantastic. No shiny Kayla Cake. No shiny Rock You Like a Hurricane. No shiny Golden Bird. Alright. Again, guys, I would love it if you guys would be able to pop in for some Dynamax Adventure Raid Battle Support nonsensical fun. Yes, I want to keep my code. I want to keep the whole thing. But yeah, thank you guys, of course, all for popping in today. Thank you. See, I'm glad that, like, some of you guys are also, like, Eastern Standard Time sleepers of the week. That's why I'm up at 3 a.m. Exactly, Mudkip. That is the correct policy. That is the very correct policy, and that is going to be a pinned comment right there. That is a pinned comment material. Pin. And yep, 3.14. 314. Alright, guys, again, I would love it if you guys would be able to pop in for some Dynamax Adventure Raid Battle Support Tech. Of course, code is, as always, 19283746. Code is live. Code is live. And there we go. New England. So, I had to wear all the Buffalo Bills gear. You're a Buffalo Bills fan. One more egg hatch. Alright, hopefully you get your egg hatched. Alright, I'm going to get some more water. come on, guys. We can't, Kayla and I can't carry this all on our own, guys. We need your help. We need your guys' help to help us defeat the giant golden bird menace. We need your assistance. If you don't know, the New England art football team around the year. Really? Huh. So you don't like the New England Patriots, Jay? It's 3 a.m. Time to make a calling. Oh my gosh, really? I mean, you know what? I'm not surprised you said that, Mudkip. Of all people, I'm not surprised. I don't know why I am surprised that you said that. Like, I should have expected that from you. It's a little cooler outside because the computer generates so much heat. The computer puts off way too much heat. You live play close to Buffalo. Okay, fair enough. Oh. Call our 3 a.m. gone meaty. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good one. So I guess it's just gonna be me and Kayla. Let's rock and roll. Again, we want to focus on some rock types for this thing. Well, these are not great. These are very not good. It's all right. It's all right. All right. Nah. The main reason was I just like Roggenrola. Like, Gigalith is one of my favorite Pokemon. That's why I go with Let's Roggenrola, because... I mean, I guess you do Let's Roggenroly-Coly. Let's Roggenroly-Coly, I think, could be, like, a combination of them. Okay. We'll go Crowd. Okay. Okay. I think this is a good one. Okay. This is good. This is actually quite good. So I think... Yeah, Kayla, you should probably take the, what's its face? The Dugtrio, that's what its name is. You should probably take the Dugtrio. Excuse me. It's a pretty good, okay, if you take the Dugtrio, that should be pretty good. Yes, I think Dugtrio probably the best play for that of all of them. It's fine. I understand, Misty. I understand 100%. I understand 100%. My parents actually kind of used to do this somewhat similar, because my brother would stay up all night playing games. We got rid of that, of course, a couple of years ago. I'm glad for, but like, I can understand that. I can 100% understand that. Parents be like that sometimes. Oh, right, flower. Oh, no, this is bad. This is... Actually, wait. Actually, maybe not. This actually may not be bad. Because I get an attack boost, which means in the sun... Wait, no, Trim have to keep resetting the sun in order to do that because the rock fall would change the weather. Okay, no, that's actually very bad. That's actually very bad. Trim, you're useless. Jerem, you're useless. Sleep over, McDonald's room, hang up, don't get out. I wouldn't, that's not, I wouldn't really say that's that funny, Jay, I don't think that's that funny. That's, I wouldn't say that that's funny. Jab. Gigadore. And Atomic Punch from Nuclear Space Punch. Atomic Nuclear Space Punch. Atomic Nuclear Space Punch. I would not mind a shiny, I would not mind a shiny Crawdon. I do very much like Crawdon. I do very much like Crawdon. But good morning, everyone, of course, out there watching in Viewer World Wonderland. Thank you all for coming in and leaving a like for doing that. Thank you guys all for coming in. It really does mean the world when you guys pop in for these things. But yeah, we are slowly working our way, of course, up to stuff and things. I'll take this. Great, I wouldn't, actually, no, I probably would have taken this thing anyway. Well, no, I probably wouldn't have taken it because that way I could use Acid Spray on the thing. This thing has rock moves, which is very good. Got a shiny barrel, shiny petal, shiny... Yeah, I saw that one. Very nice work on that, Kayla. Nice work on getting that shiny petal. The very thing is we actually got a shiny Lilligant's reaction video went up a little bit earlier yesterday. So very fitting. Very fitting. But yeah, nice work on that, Kayla. Very nice work. Now Kayla could Dynamax against this thing. I am just gonna use Lash Out because I don't want to be using up my water moves. I mean, I like Shauna. Shauna's like the only of the rivals from XY I actually like. So there's that. And mostly because she's just adorable. The other one's the trash. We also like we just despise Serena because we just despise her because you guys know why. Yeah, we have original Lilligant. We got our original Lilligant on our side. We got our original Lilligant on our side. Yeah, Shauna is adorable. Shauna is adorable. Like, the only redeeming thing about that entire game. There we go. There we go. Trim, you're a moron. Trim, you're a moron. You're a moron, Trim. I really want this Trim to just go a freaking way. At the very least, I get the Flower Gift boost on the Lash Out, so there is that. X and Y has X and Y has way too many rivals. It's like X and Y has many problems. Like the main one. The main one is just the game is an overbloated piece of stuff. It's an overbloated mess. But like, Shauna's the only rival I like in that entire game. But good morning, everyone. Thank you guys all for popping in. It really does truly mean the world. Also, let me just, I think so. There we go. Let's go get some stuff on. Yeah, Kayla will take this thing. I hope that the Chirim goes away. Like, I know that the Chirim wants to activate its ability of Flower Gift to give us an attack boost. The problem is... The problem with it is just that it's going to be boosting up the attacking power of Ho's fire moves. And also, of course, it's weak to both fire and flying, so, like, it has nothing good. So, like, it's a problem. Another Lash Out. Honestly, yeah, Substitute definitely was the best idea to do that, Kayla, because you would get toasted by this thing. At the very least, I know it's good, effective against this thing. At least it's effective against this thing. Lash Out. Like the only good thing about that is the boosting power it has. This game really hates this Chirim. The reason why is because it does nothing useful and it keeps setting up Sun when everything we have does not want to do anything in Sun. Because Ho-Oh's best moves are Fire, and Sun boosts the power of fire moves. So it basically does nothing good for us to have Chirim be setting up Sun. Like, I love Flower Gift in competitive. Like, Chirim in competitive is a legitimate monster. I've used one on a Sun team before. It is very, very good. The problem is, just when you are fighting a fire type, it is an active liability. Like, like the attack, the 50% attack boost it gives is very good, and I love it. Like, I like the way it operates. The problem is, just, it doesn't operate well. I mean, Chirim is not trash when it comes to competitive, Kayla. It's very good in competitive, but when it comes to, like, this game, it's terrible. But yeah, first turn against Ho-Oh, you're gonna Dynamax Kayla, hit it with those max rock falls. Very helpful. He does. He does have a G-Max Charizard. I swear if I get another frickin' golden Calamari. I also very much like Calamari. I also very much like Chirim as well. It's just, it's very annoying when it does not good things because the AI is stupid. That's why we need you guys to hop in for these DAs so that we do not have the AI be throwing matches for us. I'm positive. Yes. That's why scientists is cool. Yeah, I know. The same thing applies with the Pokemon Rangers in that game and the veteran trainers. So, that's exactly how that works, Jared. That's exactly how that works. I would firmly disagree, Mudkip. I like the rivals that are like not complete jerks. That's why I hate Blue. I despise Blue as a character. I like How. How is probably one of my favorite rivals in the entire series, but we probably did, Jared. We probably did. Yeah, I like, to be honest, the AI makes me... Yeah, the AI makes me very mad as well. The AI also makes me very mad. At the very... I mean, no, the worst thing is that the Sun is... The only thing the Sun is going to help is, like, boost up your moves of one-time usage. So I just need to go for Lash Outs. Yeah, How is, like, my second favorite, but I like Barry the most because, like, I can personally relate to Barry. Because, like, he's personality-wise and, like, hyperactive, a lot similar to me. That's why I like him. Blue is just a dick. Silver is edgelord. I like Misty. I'm not Misty. I like May and Brendan. I like them. I like Wally. I like Sharon and Bianca. I like them. I don't like any of the rivals from XY. So like Sean is adorable, but the others I just don't care for. Like, it's never satisfying for me when, like, to beat Blue because he is so stuck up. No, I said, like, May. I like the way that May is as a rival. I like her personality as a rival in the games. I just don't like Blue. He's too much of a just stuck up prick for my liking. It's just... Hello there, Will. Are you new here? Are you new here, Will Pear? I think I recall the name, but how have you been, Will? How have you been? Hopefully you've been quite well. Hopefully you've been doing well. This is why the Sun boost is not good. This is why I hate this Chirim. This is why I hate this Chirim, and this is why we need you guys to pop in for these DAs, because that Chirim freaking threw. This is... yeah. But this is why we need you guys to come in for these DAs. This is not going well. Well, this sucks. This frickin' sucks. But again, guys, please do not forget to like and subscribe if you haven't done so already. It always helps, of course, us get closer to that big goal of 1K. Do you think that the Gen 2 rival is a criminal? He stole a starter, right? No, you're right. He did steal a starter. He did steal it, Mudkip. You are very much right. I agree. It is always the AI's fault. It is very much the AI fault. Oh, like, the thing I don't get is, oh yeah, I have Weather Ball. Okay. We have a rock type move. We could have set Weather Ball Rock. We could have set Weather Ball Rock. Good morning, Einie. Someone please go grab Einie and the Bulbasaur's link, please. Thank you very much. This was all Chirim's fault. This was Chirim's fault. Barry is the blonde one from Gen 4. Barry's the blonde one from Gen 4. This is why we need you guys, because the AI freaking threw that entire match. The AI threw. I know, Hannah, I know it's 3 a.m., Hannah. I'm very aware it is 3 a.m. But I got a full night's sleep, because I went to sleep at 6 a.m. 6 p.m. Thank you, Hannah. This is why we need you guys to pop in for some DA raid battle support. Because the AI just freaking throws. I like Barry. I like Barry. He's like one of my favorite rivals. Thank you, Kayla. Alright. There we go. Alright, we need you guys to pop in for some of these DAs. Kayla cannot carry on her own. Kayla cannot carry on her own. Alright. Invite. There we go. We are going live with a link code. There we go. DAs at 3 a.m. Huh? I have no idea what you mean by that, Jay. Thank you. I always love giving a shout out. I always love giving shout outs to people. It's always like, because that's how that helps sustain me to grow to the size I am now, is like the shout outs from people helped us get further. So I always do it whenever like people pop in. I always like to shout them out. Yeah, again, guys, anyone able to pop into some Dynamax adventures, we need your assistance when it comes to beating these things. And hopefully we can beat this Ho-Oh and not have the AI throw again. Good night, Hannah. Have a good night. Have a good night, Hannah. Thank you very much for coming in for that little thing right there. Thank you very much. And again, guys, please do not forget to leave a like if you haven't. Not clickbait. Go on, I said clickbait, not. Oh. Okay, thank you. Sorry, it was like I was just confused about that for a sec. I was just very confused. Let's go. But yeah, we're doing some Dynamax Adventure Shiny hunting, and yeah. Like 30. I've never heard of those. I've never heard of those, Jay. I've never heard of that. I've never heard of that. Alright, have a good night. Have a good night, Mudkip. I thought you said sleep was for the week. But good night, Mudkip. Have a good night. And, sleep well. Sleep well, my friend. I don't look up memes really, Jace. I don't really do meme things. That's probably why I haven't seen them, is I don't go out of my way to look up meme things. Because I just don't... When something's a meme just for the sake of being a meme, I just think it's dumb. I just think it's dumb. That's the only way I can describe it. Alright, yeah. I mean, we all are weak, Mudkip. We're all weak. Oh, this is bad. How's the Wartortle's the best option? Wait. Peony can pop into these DAs? I knew Peonia could be in the DAs, but I didn't think that... Interesting. Okay, okay, let's look what we've got here. Azumarill is probably our best bet. Yes, Azumarill is our best option. We have absolutely garbage picks here. I didn't think that Peony could pop into these D. I didn't think Peony could. I know Peonia was here, but I thought like Peony only helped with like regular raids. Yeah. I think this is the first time I've ever actually seen Peony in any of these DAs. And I have done, like, at bare minimum, at least, I have done like several thousand DAs at this point, and I have never seen him once. That's something. That's something. Well then. Wait, we're getting raided? We're getting raided? Really? Who's that? Good. Welcome in, Chili Lex. Welcome in, Chili. Are we still getting raided? If this is a troll, Chili, like, do not do that. Please do not do that if this is a troll, Chili. Oh, we are getting. Oh, this is actually good. Thank you very much for popping it. Oh, thank you guys. Thank you guys. EOU Henry Spart. I have no idea how to even pronounce that name. I'm so sorry. Welcome in, Raiders. Can someone please go grab the link of whoever like the wonderful person is that decided to raid us? Thank you very much, guys. Thank you, Mr. Sparks. Thank you very much for that. I have no idea who who's the raid. Well, thank you very much, Native. Thank you very much. There's Pikachu. Thank you very much. Oh my gosh. Thank you guys. Thank you guys so much. Thank you very much. Canadian Trainer, Charizard Lair. Thank you very much, Chili. Thank you very much, guys. Hello there, everyone. I'm Metamaxis, owner and operator of this channel. I'm Metamax's owner and operator of the channel. We do a lot of streaming, a lot of Pokemon stuff here. We are so close to hitting 1K, guys. Thank you very much for that raid support right there. Thank you very much. We're so close to 1K, guys. Thank you very much. Who is Getchu? So we can grab their link, please. Can someone please go grab Getchu's link? But thank you guys for coming with that raid. Thank you very much. For those who don't know, we actually sort of hit 1K yesterday, but as we found out, people like were making just alt accounts to overinflate the subscriber number to get us to 1K, but they were all alt bots, so it wasn't actual subscribers. They purged them all away. But thank you very much. Oh, thank you, Pokeballer. Thank you. You guys are gonna break me with love. Thank you, guys. So where is Getchu? Who is Getchu so we can grab that link, please? Thank you guys very much. Thank you guys so much. So who is Getchu? Who is Getchu? Cause I don't see them in here. Who is Getchu? But also for those who just came in with the raid, we have a he's coming in. Okay, he's not here yet. Thank you. Okay. I thank you guys. Like, well, the thing is, it wasn't really us hitting the subscriber milestone. It was people making alts. So we didn't realistically hit it. It was us hitting it because people were making alt accounts to spam subscribe, but they were alts, so they got purged immediately. So there wasn't really us hitting 1K. It's a bit of it's a bit hard to describe, but it was pretty much we didn't actually hit 1K because it was people just making alts. But thank you very much for coming in for that. Like, thank you Charizard for that. Thank you guys so much. Chili, he sent, yeah, like, could someone like please go send his links? I want to like, you know, get this link spam like a million times for this. Thank you very much. Yeah, like, the thing is, like, they mean well when they make the alts. They mean well. They just don't realize that it actually, like, ends up hurting more than it helps. They don't realize that. So, like, I can't be mad for, like, I can't be mad for them doing what they think is helpful, even if it does supremely tick me off, is the nice way of saying it, but yeah. Yeah, like, the purge algorithm, as we call it, like, it just gets rid of the fake alts. But yeah. Oh, thank you very much, Poke. Thank you guys. Thank you, guys. It is Kayla Kitty. Thank you for helmet climb. I know, we're very, very close, guys. Let me go see if I can actually find get you's link, get you's channel. I'm just gonna use bounce because I don't want this. Get you. Let me see that. Get you. There you go. Let me go grab get you's link. Let me go grab their link, and just to post it a few times here. But everyone on my end, go show some love to get you for of course this wonderful raid that they sent us. It very much means the world, especially as close as we are. Go show some love, guys. Please go show some love. Yeah, I found him. Thank you very much for that, guys. Like, you guys really have no idea how much that means to me. There it is. Yeah, Kayla Kitty, not Kayla Ray. Kayla Kitty. Kayla Kitty. Thank you, guys. I would, like... We are so close. It honestly feels surreal at this point to be this close. It's surreal. But thank you, guys. Oh, yeah, we matched up very poorly against this Luxray. That's kind of why I probably didn't want to go fight this thing, because we matched up very poorly against it. But, all of you guys out there in the audience right now, thank you very much for coming in for the raid. If you guys would not mind joining us on the Dynamax adventures, we always need some battle support with these Dynamax adventures, especially with fighting Ho-Oh. I would love it if you guys would be able to pop in, but I understand if you guys can't. This is actually very not good. I think we might lose this one. I think we might actually lose this one. But yeah, the next one is gonna be 1K. We are one away. Of course, we also all have special attackers and setting up light screen. Aqua Tail does not do a thing because we don't have anything good for it. Thank you guys so much. I really can't put it into words how thankful I am. We got it. We got it. We got it. I can't. None of these are rolls this time. Thank you guys so much. Thank you guys so much. Thank you guys. I'm just so happy, Kayla. I'm just so happy. We got it. We got it. Thank you guys so much. Can we please get? Can we please go get like Turtle's link, please? Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Wait. Oh, Pollen Puff. That's what healed me. Pollen Puff is what healed me. It's Turtle. How you doing, Turtle? How you doing, guys? Thank you guys so much. Thank you guys. Well, I mean, this time we got it. This time we earned it. This time it wasn't alts. This time it wasn't alts. We did it. We did it. I'm more than okay. I'm more than okay. The thing is, it isn't even a random early morning stream. Yesterday, after my stomach was bothering me after the other stream, I went to sleep early because I needed to, like, I just needed to sleep off, like, my stomach problems. And I'm up and ready. Like, all things considered, the alt account spamming of getting me to 1K yesterday aggravated my stomach so badly that it kind of, like, forced everything to, like, go away. By having, like, the horrible stomach problems late yesterday made everything go well today. So we did it. I'm feeling, like, I'm feeling so much better. Like, after, like, that whole thing got finished, I'm feeling so much better now, and I'm glad that this time I can enjoy hitting 1K. So I had to fix Aloe. Aloe needs the respect Aloe needs the respect it deserves, because he is the brains of the operation. He's the brains of the operation here. Yeah. Yeah, it's just like, it's the push onto 1K is the hardest there is, guys, but thank you all for this. Thank you all for this. If you haven't done so already, please do not forget to like, and there's a Discord link in the description below. But wait, did Turtle? Oh, did Turtle raid us? Did Turtle raid us, or did Turtle just pop in? Did Turtle Tactics raid us? Did Turtle Tactics raid us? Oh, okay, he just popped in. Like, sometimes it's very hard to tell who just popped in or like who just didn't. Sometimes it's very, very hard to tell. It's sometimes just very, very hard to tell sometimes. But thank you guys. I'm gonna need to take like a breather for a sec after this, guys. I'm gonna take like a breather after this for a sec. But thank you guys. Thank you guys. Thank you guys so much. Okay, does anyone want to join in for some DAs after this one? Does anyone wanna join for the next DAs? Yeah. The burn was not good. That was not good on that burn. But unfortunately, that just happens sometimes with the game's being a dork. Okay. Hopefully Ho does not set Sun. Hopefully Ho does not set Sun. Okay. Special moves doesn't really help us. And there's the sunny day. And there's the sunny day. Thank you very much for coming in with that raid, Alice. Thank you very much for coming in with that get you raid. Thank you very much. Blame Jakey. Yep. It's always Jakey. It's Bird Jakey. It's Bird Jakey. We always blame Jakey. Always blame Jakey. Or as sleep block when, I don't know yet. Right now we have the priorities of the battle stream in a few days. We have the Oras sleep block is going to be coming at a later date. I do not know when that is going to be coming though. It will be. There's Get You. Thank you for. Can we get like another like a round of Link for Get You, please? Thank you very much. Thank you for that raid, Get You. Because of you, we got to 1K because of that raid. Thank you so much, Get You. Thank you. Can we like another like round of Get You links, please? For me, please. Thank you. Like, the thing is, there's a part of me that wishes I knew who was the 1000th sub. But I also think it's better that I don't know who it is. Because 99, like sub number 99, no, see, sub number 199 popped up. I think that was, what was it? Yeah, 199 I think was, the Poke Card, the Poke Cards Kev, and then 1001 was Alice in Wonderland, which means we don't know who number 1000 was. Number 1000 will always be the anonymous hero. But what were you doing on your stream, Get You, if you don't mind my asking? How did it go? Hopefully it went well. Thank you for coming in. No shinies on that, but anyone who would like to pop in for these DAs, we always love having people pop in for it. So thank you very much for that subscribe there, Get You. Thank you very much. Can we get like another several things of Get You's link, please? Thank you. If anyone wants to pop in for these raids, we always love some assistance with them. It's supposed to, and you went to have to watch the fire with Sean. Yeah, I think it is. Get You opens TCG packs. Oh, really? Nice. Okay, really need to get to sleep. Snorlax, you have a good sleep, my friend. Have a good sleep, my friend. We'll go ready. Nice. Nice. Sounds very fun. I don't really play TCG all that much. I actually don't play TCG at all, but I love collecting the cards because I love the card arts. But I love that. That's amazing. Did you get any good cards? Did you get any good cards? I hope you got some good ones. You deserve some good with that hero raid right there. Yeah, you guys did great. But yeah, so some Dynamax adventure links is what we do. I'd love it if you guys be able to pop in for some DAs. We need some help beating Ho-Oh. We've actually done 3 raids so far. We've lost 2 of them. But thank you very much for that, guys. Thank you very much for that. We did it. We did it. To new friends, thank you guys. Thank you guys. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. We did it. Thank you guys. Positive. Oh, thank you very much for that, Positive. Are you new here, Positive? Thank you very much for that. But yeah, we just hit 1K. Are you new here, Positive? Thank you very much for coming in if you are. Thank you very much. Thank you guys. Anyone able to pop in for some Dynamax adventures? We need some help with these things. We have actually lost out most of our Ho-Oh battles we've done so far. So any assistance with hopping into these battles is very much assistive. But yeah, everyone on Mario goes. Thank you guys very much. This is Dynamax Adventures Charizard's Lair. This is basically the legendary catching method of this game. So, yeah, you do need the expansion pass for it, but yeah. This is basically this game's version of like how you get legendary Pokemon. If you played Ultra and Ultra Moon, it's like this game's version of the Ultra Wormholes, or the space distortion things from Oras. It's the way of getting legendary Pokemon in this game that are not from the region, and it uses the Dynamax battle mechanic, and honestly, I really love it. I am a very big competitive battler, so like I play doubles, like the official doubles format, where Dynamaxing was made for. So this being a competitive-oriented, in terms of like, problem-solving and battle strategies. Thank you very much for that, Alice. Thank you very much for that, Alice. But yeah, as someone who, like, does competitive battling, like, on the regular, it is something that, like, clicks with me incredibly well. Because I strategize multi-turns in advance. I know all the move interactions things have. I mean, I can understand that, Charles. I can understand that. But yeah, it's like, it clicks for me. And I can, like, strategize. Like, I know, like, the other things that I know, like, a lot of these Pokemon's, like, base stats, and that I, like, have, like, largely memorized in a lot of ways. So it's, like, helps me, like, target these things. The other things, like, I've, like, overstudied, like, the moves on these Pokemon. It's insane. But thank you, guys. We did it. We did it. We did it, guys. Okay, we need to look for... There's a rock type. Is that a... I think that's a tactical Lairon, right? I think that's a tactical Lairon. That's an Armaldo. Okay, so we go Armaldo. Yes, we go Armaldo into something. Into... last up Lairon. Thank you very much, Kayla. Thank you guys very much. Thank you very much, Kayla. Like... Yep. Yep, competitive is my thing. But yeah, it's like, I do a lot of competitive, as you will see in a couple of days when we do the battling stream, which I would highly recommend you guys sticking around for. I'm very, very happy to see that eventually. We're going to be doing, like, several battle streams. This is going to be the first of several battle streams. Kayla, you should take this. You should take the Armaldo. I will keep the Crawdaunt until I get a Lairon. I will use this to destroy the Lairon quickly. Hey, Andreas, good morning. Can we please go grab Andreas's link? Hi, Andreas. We're doing great this morning. We just hit 1K. We just hit 1K. I'm so happy. But yeah, so, Kayla, you take the Armaldo. I will take the Lairon. And we should be fine for this thing. But we do need you guys to help pop in for some DA battle support. We need you guys to assist with the battle takedowns. Buddy, but I have no idea what SNS is. I have no idea what SNS is. But yeah, it's like we did it. We frickin' did it. I know, we frickin' did it. Thank you, Kev. Thank you, Kev. Please tell me Kev has his own channel. Please tell me Kev has a channel. Please tell me Kev has a channel. Cause this man needs a shout out. This man needs a shout. Yes, he does. Everyone, go show some love and subscribe to Kev. He is a fellow creator. He's slowly growing. Let's send him some love and support, guys. Let's send him some love and support. You guys are gonna break me. You guys are gonna break me. I love this. This is why I love these guys. You guys are the greatest there is. If it weren't for you guys, I would just be some idiot talking into a camera. But you guys make me some idiot talking into a camera that can entertain you guys. Yeah, honestly, I love the EV training system that the game had. Kev, I love you. I like you already, Kev. I like you already. I like you already. We're gonna get along great, Kev. Welcome. Yeah, also, yes, sub to get you. Sub to get you. If it weren't for get you, we wouldn't have made it this far. We wouldn't have made it this far if it wasn't for get you. You are the hero here, get you. You are the hero. Because of your raid, we managed to get to 1K. Again, we don't know the anonymous hero that pushed us to 1K. And that is what I love more than anything. That we don't know who it was. That means the world to me. Because, like, I feel I would, like, over-special treat the person that actually managed to get to 1K, because, like, this 1K one. But, like, it was anonymous. That is amazing. Thank you guys so much. Thank you guys. If you guys haven't done so already, please do not forget to subscribe. But I'm pretty sure you guys all have already, but, like... You guys are gonna break me. Yeah, we got back to 1K. We got back to 1K. Thank you very much. We can also get a link. We can also get... Also, go show some love. Go show some love to Onion the Bulbasaur. Also a content creator. Go show him some love. Thank you. Yeah, we did it, Luke. We did it. We did it. We did it. You know what? We got to 1K. Like, it's like... It's just... We did it. We did it. If it weren't for you guys, we couldn't have done this. If it weren't for you guys, we couldn't have done it. Couldn't have done it, guys. We did it. We did it. Thank you, Jelly. Thank you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that, Jelly. Like, a part of me wants to go and, like, clip the entirety of, like, my super overjoy at getting to 1K. I think that we gotta do that to see the change in Unite rank. That's 5. Really? I did not know that. I didn't know that. I did not know that. I did not notice that. Oh, wow, that is completely useless. That is completely useless. Alright, yeah, that was something. That was something right there. I mean, I think, like, I think that League of Legends has, like, the inverse one. They probably meant to be in line with that. About half hour ago. There we go. I'm gonna make like a timestamp for that because I want to make a thing for that. I was so confused. Yeah, it was weird. It was very, very weird. But I kind of like it because I know it's like in line with what I think it's meant to be in more line with like League of Legends. I guess. That's Wait, it unsubbed you, Alice? It unsubbed you? This is why I hate YouTube's algorithm things. Because it's stupid like that. But thank you very much for coming back in, Alice. Thank you very much for coming back in that. So I've already maxed out my special attack EVs for Charizard X. So why did you do special attack for Charizard X? Do you mean why? Because Zard X is the physical one. X is the physical attacking one. But yeah, it's... you have to watch for like 5 minutes. Then it will not purge you immediately. It's very weird how it works. But yeah, it's like the very weird way YouTube's purge algorithm works. Yeah, YouTube is very much a troll at times, but like at times it's also good to us. It's good to us at times. Like, I mean, if it weren't for YouTube, I never would have met you guys. No, it's much more heavily a physical attacker than a special attacker. There is like you can use clear away the stats, but yeah, I know there's like a punching bag that like gets you to like drop stats. Alright, let's toasterize this clown. Yeah, it's base stats for Zard X is it's 130 physical, 130 special, so it is sort of mixed, but it has Tough Claws, which boosts its contact physical moves power, so it is generally more physical than special. When people sub to me and they don't watch videos or 5 minutes, it says wait. Yeah, it's annoying how the purge algorithm works. The purge algorithm is a menace. But yeah, welcome in, Boko. Welcome in. Probably going to bit. Okay, happy to have you pop in. Please don't instruct me. Please do not instruct me because I can't instruct max moves. You cannot instruct max moves. Yep, it instructed me. You have to use Smackdown, Kayla. You have to use Smackdown on it. Max Rock Fall. Very good. Crush that thing with the power of rocks. Yeah, I'm very happy you guys come up. And again, if you guys haven't done so already, please do not forget to like and subscribe to the channel. And there's a Discord linked in the description below. I'll actually go grab the link for the Discord. I'd be very happy if you guys would pop in for some things on the Discord. Basically, just to keep up to date on everything we do here. I like stay informed like what time we do things. The other is you like stay up to date on what we do here. How far in the game have to be to do raids? You can do Dynamax Adventures at any point in the game. You just need the Isle of Armor and Crown Tundra pass. Cause you just have to go to the Crown Tundra, go talk to Peony. Like, you will lose the fight against Peony, but like, even if you lose, it's not negative. You don't actually have to beat him, and he lets you go do the Dynamax Adventure things. Well, no, like, the thing is, you don't need to beat Peony. You don't need to beat Peony. Because, like, that's what I did in my other file, and I was, like, level, 20 when I went up against him, and he toasterized me. But you don't actually need to beat him to get past him, which is super great. So you can just start fighting these things that have, like, a legendary, like, a level. I think I did, like, before even the... I think I actually started doing DAs in that game before I even beat Milo. So you really don't need to, like, you don't need to beat Peony. You can just start doing whatever. You can just start doing it whenever. It's fantastic. Yeah, he will beat you. But he will beat you. But, like, if you lose, you don't, you white it out. You go back to a Pokemon Center. It doesn't do that. So, you're perfectly fine. But yeah, like, I love it. Like, you can just start doing DAs whenever you want. And I love it. For Spawn loves to top Roger with hail strats. I mean, if it works, it works. If it works, it works. Okay, I'm here. Say thank you very much. Even if I go lurk on a lot of channels, still really count the votes. Thank you very much for that, Kev. Thank you very much for that, Kev. That really means the world. Alright. We're gonna be starting up another DA battle. I need to just... Why doesn't Metagross autocorrect to man? I mean, it probably... I don't know. I mean... I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Kevin is very much a legend. Kevin is a very much a legend, yes. Though I will say... I will say that the name Kevin is forever ruined for me because of one thing. And I'll actually post a link to it. And that is, it's Kevin Ghidorah. Because, for those who don't know, I am a massive fan of Godzilla. I am a massive Godzilla fan. And one of the memes to come out of King of the Monsters is that officially the director of Godzilla King of the Monsters said, oh yeah, like the left head of Ghidorah is just Kevin. His name is Kevin. And he's like the silly head. So you have, this psychopathic, murderous space dragon with 3 heads bent on, complete destruction of the world. And Kevin's just the silly one. And the thing is, the funniest part is, in the movie, you can actually see how Kevin is the more docile one. He is the one that, he doesn't really want to, he is the more docile one. And I freaking love that. I love me some Godzilla. I love me some Godzilla. Actually, I'm going to show you guys. I've got to take up the counter. Hey, I'm going to show you guys, my prized stuff. Yeah, I love Kevin and Ghidorah. For those who don't know, bask in the glory that is Kevin Ghidorah. It is an absolute just treasure. I'm a massive Godzilla fan. I'm just going to go grab some of my Godzilla stuff just to show you guys. Yet to be hung on the wall, but, yet to be hung on the wall. It will be eventually. I have, so many Godzilla posters on my walls. You can't see it right here, but there's also, Godzilla figures. And my favorite one, this is something that my brother got for me when we went to, PAX a couple of months ago. Actually, a year or so ago. I think, you guys can even be able to see this thing? Okay. Yeah, okay, you guys really can't see it. You guys really can't see it, unfortunately. Okay, that's not good. It's basically a wooden box with multi-layered pieces of glass that all have cartoonish looking Godzilla things on it, and it's I freaking love it. It's the greatest thing ever. I love it. Yes, yeah, so we do not bully Kayla around me. I will go on the warpath if anyone does anything mean to Kayla. Okay, do other than attack. I mean, I generally go for my EV investment on Pokemon. I just go, okay, offensive stat and speed. That's generally the way I do things. Honestly, Screech Tech is probably our best option. We have no good moves for anything on here. But, Dugtrail's probably not terribad. Gotta get a for work, fam. 3M, congratulations on the K. All my Pokemon. Thank you very much, Chili. Thank you very much for that, Chili. Yeah, but we're probably going to lose this, though. We're probably going to lose. We have terrible options. We have terrible options for this. Wait, is Get You Stream still running? Is Get You Stream still running? It's kind of funny if it is. I need to see this. A little Marowak. Marshtomp, we need to go for the Marshtomp. It's their only water type move. That's our only water type. Okay. Okay. This is not a great pathing for us. So what we need is Kayla, you need to keep the Purloin. The reason for that is so that way I can use the you use Screech. I use my physical water moves against Ho-Oh And we try and be Ho as quickly as possible, because this is a very bad pathing for us. Okay. This is okay. This is going okay. This is going well. This is going well. Okay. No, it looks like Get You Stream. It looks like it ended Get You Stream. It looks like it ended it. It finally did it. It finally decided to end it. Yeah. But again, thank you guys so much. Thank you guys so much for all of this. Thank you guys so much. Thank you guys. We couldn't have done it without you. Wow, this is a lot of damage. Then again, it uses Blaze Kick. Even in the rain, that's still a lot of damage. A lot of damage. But yeah, I think because I want to force the AI to keep the I want the AI to be forced into keeping that Pelipper just for the rain assist. I'll be taking every single Pokemon there is here and be like, that is doing so much damage. That is doing so much freaking damage. So I'll be taking the Mr. Mime, just like I'll keep swapping Force out every Pokemon we get, just because I want to force the AI to keep that Pelipper, because the Pelipper will be very helpful for us, just in the rain setting. And I don't like Megas, but I think you should agree that the Kanto starters... I mean, I agree with... I despise Megas, but I very much agree with you on that, Jays. Honestly, I think that they should have given the Kalos starters Megas over the Gen 1 ones, but you have to remember it all comes back to design origin reasonings for why it was the Kanto starters received Megas. Gen 6 was not designed to be a game about itself. It was designed to be a very heavily fan service game rather than like its own independent thing. Which is pretty much why I'm not shocked that the Kanto starters got it. Because like the thing was designed for fan service, and what's more fan service than Kanto? It makes sense. I'm not happy that that's the case, but it does make sense. But yeah, I agree. The Kalos starters should have gotten one. But, I mean, Greninja did effectively get one, so there's that. It effectively did get a Mega. So, there was that. But yeah, it's really a case of... It should have gotten one way, but because of them needing to do a certain thing, they did another thing. But yeah, it's all kinds of that kind of shenaniganery. But yeah, it's an interesting thing. I do definitely agree. Oh, crud. Oh, no. Oh, this is bad. I mean, that at least did a lot of damage. Oh, this is fine. This is fine. Unless... Target me. Good at targeting me with expanding force. Blizzard's now going to outrun anything. Hello there, PH Swag. Are you new here, PH Swag? Are you new here? Welcome if you are. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you for popping in. I'm pretty sure Wigglytuff had competitive ever since Gen 5. Let me go check that. I'm pretty sure it always had it since Gen 5. Wiggly, Cerebi, Gen 5. I want to see this. Because, like, I love Wigglytuff. I love Guildmaster Wiggles. We love ourselves some Guildmaster Wiggles. But I want to check that out, actually. I just want to check that out. Wigglemaster, Guildmaster Wiggles, into the punch. I'm sorry, Guildmaster, we had to destroy you. We love you, Guildmaster, but we had to destroy you. Gen 5 Dex. Really? Its hit ability is Frisk. Interesting. Oh, competitive. Oh, Gen 6 is when it got competitive. Gen 6 is when it got competitive. You are not getting rid of that Pelipper. I am not letting you get rid of that Pelipper, Ivy. You are not losing that bird. When you go for the Swampert, well, the Marshtomp. Yep, Gen 6 is what added. Gen 6 added competitive. That's what it is. Really? I thought it was. I guess that makes sense. I guess that does make sense. What's your favorite spin? Well, Jay, my favorite spin-off is Mr. Dungeon Explores the Sky. A series we've actually been playing as a side series, a side streaming series. And I love it. It's legitimately one of my favorite. It's like, it isn't just one of my favorite games in the Pokemon series. It is one of my favorite, like, Pokemon games. It is one of my favorite games, period. I love it so much. Like, Gale of Darkness is a fantastic game, but I think overall it does need to go to, like, Sky, because, man, like, thank you very much, Kayla. Yeah, we love Kayla. But to really understand why it is, like, why it is, like, Sky is important to me very personally, I would encourage you to watch the last stream we did of it. The Land Hidden in Time, I believe, is the name of it, as it does go into a bit more detail about that. I think you just answered your own question, Jays, because, like, they're supposed to be very rare. But yeah. I will take this little Marshy Stomper. The Stompy Marsher. But yeah, I love Mr. Dungeon Explores the Sky. Just, the game means a great deal to me personally, as there are several parallels with my own personal, like, life with a good friend of mine that actually, like, the story of the main protagonist and the partner is something that does very heavily parallel my own life with actually the person that helped me start this channel. And it's one of the reasons why that game does mean so much to me personally, is that now. Yeah, I'm like, well, everyone loves Kayla. Everyone loves Kayla. Kayla is a wonderful human being. I'll take a Lumberry just in case I get burnt. Just in case I get burnt. Like, I mentioned this in the, like, I encourage you guys to go and watch that thing, like, that episode. I encourage you guys to watch the entire series of, like, the Mr. Dungeon series, because it's legitimately one of my favorite to play because of the emotional significance. Thank you very much for that, Scars. Yeah, this time we got 1K, and it wasn't by alt bots. Yeah. But yeah, like, Mr. Dungeon Explorers of Sky is one of my, like, favorite games for just that reason. And it, like, has a lot of, like, emotional significance to me. Oh, yes, this Blaziken's being smart and going for coaching. Yes! You can screw off, Ho-Oh. You can screw off. You can screw off, Ho-Oh. Nice, we're getting that reset back. Nice work. Yeah, when it comes to resetting EVs, I generally prefer to go for, like, the reset berries. I generally prefer to go to that, because, like, they're just, like, a little more controlled. But, I mean, that's one thing, like, I'm glad, like, in the modern day, they have added, like, NPCs that will reset your IVs by, like, okay, like, armor. Okay, here, you know, just pay 10 armorite. Okay, we'll get rid of all your IV, get rid of all your EVs. Complete, clean slate. I wish they would do more of that. I wish they would do more of that, but I get why they don't. But like, that is such a good, helpful mechanic. Wide guard shields up. Though it is completely ineffectual. We'll keep you on. Need to try back out. Understandable. Hello there, Roxanne Wolf. Are you new here, Roxanne Wolf? Thank you very much for popping in today. It means a great deal when you guys pop in. And yeah, I can't believe that we actually did it, guys. Like, we did this. Again, if anyone wants to pop in for some Dynamax adventures, we always need some assistance with beating these things. But yeah, are we not even gonna need to have... Are we not even gonna need to Dynamax against this thing? Thank you very much for popping in, Roxanne Wolf. Happy to have you here. Hope you enjoy what we see here. We do a lot of Pokemon stuff here. We are doing, of course, we do some shiny hunting. We do some Pokemon Missionaries Explorers of Sky, currently an ongoing series we are playing. We do some Nuzlocke randomizers. We do some, of course, we do recorded series as well. We're going to be playing Let's Go Pikachu very soon. We are currently playing Ocarina of Time, The Legend of Zelda, blind. Never played it before. Very much enjoying that. We're going to be playing Fossil Fighters Frontier. I'm a big fan of Fossil Fighters series. We also do like a lot of discussion-related oriented videos where we basically just talk about games in a much more in-depth thing. And in a few days, I have a Pokemon battle stream. So basically, we're going to be doing this competitive battles with you guys, the viewers. Yeah, this is why I love setup, because, like, my attack is being cut in half because of the, and that's why I took the Lumberry. And that's why I took that Lumberry. I knew it was going to burn me. I knew Ho-Oh was going to burn me, so I just, you know what? Get wrecked. Get wrecked, Ho-Oh. We don't even need to use this Dynamax. Like, that's why I love using, status moves, because, like, we're in Sun. My attack is cut in half because of the Sun. But we still did, like, over half Ho-Oh's HP and did with a single move because we debuffed it so heavily. But thank you very much for coming in, Roxanne. Sorry about, like, the little, like, tangent right there. That's the just like, the one of the, I actually, like, I bring my competitive knowledge into the Dynamax adventures for shiny hunting because I play a lot of doubles and using, you know, certain things in conjunction with one another to optimize the ability to destroy certain targets as quickly as possible. And the Pelipper just bop. Pelipper just bops on the nose and it goes down. See, I told you that Pelipper was going to be helpful. Alright. We are almost at double odds on this thing. We are almost at double odds on Ho-Oh. Granted, given every hunt other than Lilligant has been under odds, I think we can let it slide. Like, we are exactly triple odds on when we got Heatran. And Heatran was the worst under odds DA we ever did. We're still not over odds on the Amora yet, so like we still can't count that yet. But like, oh my gosh. And I still believe we phased on like encounter 6 of Cresselia. No shiny. No shiny. No sparkles. No sparkles. I told you, shiny Ho-Oh doesn't exist. Shiny Ho-Oh does not exist. But if anyone would like to pop in for some DA Adventure battle support, we always love having you guys pop in because it always, you know, it always helps us actually beat these things quicker. Dynamax Adventure number 190, hopefully, if successful, is going up right now. I'll be happy to have you guys pop in. Link code, as always, is pinned right above me in the chat. And not in the chat, it's pinned right above me in the video. My brain's a potato. It's weird that when I get a full night's sleep, my brain is still behaving like a potato. There we go, code is live. Alright, I gotta go get some more water. Thank you guys, of course, for all this. Thank you guys, like, for all of this. Again, it means the world. I need to get some water now. I need to get some more water. My throat is so dry. One time when I was playing Pokemon Sun, I caught a shiny Makuhita without even deciding to... That's always fun. That is always fun to get. A similar story actually happened with me in the first ever shiny I ever got, which was, I was looking, well, first ever shiny I ever found, didn't catch it because it carried my entire team, but that was many, many years ago. Every time I say many, many years ago, the opening of Sabaton's Sparta just plays in my head. And many years ago, when I was playing Pokemon Platinum, like replaying Platinum, I was looking for a Gibble, and I found a shiny Onix, which steamrolled my entire team and KO'd me, so I couldn't actually catch the shiny Onix, because my team consisted of a Fire type, a Water type, and a Grass type. So one of them can't damage it. The other two would destroy the Onix if it hit it with any move. So, like, I'm screwed. And it was like 5 levels higher than me. It swept my team out. But good morning, D8, D83, D1. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hopefully you're doing well. But yeah, we're doing some Dynamax adventures. Hopefully you guys love all the stuff you see here. Please do not forget to like Please do not forget to like and subscribe if you haven't done so already. Every single one of you, wonderful people out there in Viewer World Wonderland, helps make all of this possible. We could not do it without you. Thank you, guys. All right, seems no one else is going to be popping in. All right. Let's rock and roll. Let's begin. Oh, you have that stream. Thank you very much. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna be doing a redemption at some point. Shiny hunt. Relicanth, yes. Yes, Relicanth. Yeah, at some point we're gonna be doing that. I was gonna shiny hunt Umbreon and Shield, but gave up because I'm too impatient to keep encountering Umbreon over and over and over. I would say the best way to do that would be to Masuda egg hunt for the Umbreon, which is just hatch a bunch of eggs for it. The other thing is that I actually have like a bunch of spare Eevee in my Pokemon Go file. I could send you a shiny Eevee if you have a Nintendo Switch Online at some point. There's no real great options for us this time, but we just go for this one. Umbreon. Yeah, I mean, I have like a bunch of spare Eevee shinies in my Pokemon Go file because I don't play Go anymore. And I have like a bunch of them just from the Eevee event, so I might be able to like send you a spare one. If that's okay. But yeah, like the overworld shiny hunts are indeed a very, very long and time-consuming process. It's one of the reasons why I only do those because of you guys as the viewers, like, keep me entertained. Because we are presently, like, for Lilligant, we're doing an overworld Lilligant shiny hunt. And that took us over odds. So it took about 1,500 encounters because we have the shiny charm. And we didn't get it until, like, 1,500. And we're doing a Mora, which is just a pain in the butt to do because it's just so rare to find an Amora. So yeah, I can definitely understand the impatience. I can 100% understand that impatience. Because I wouldn't even really call it impatience at that point because it is a very long and time-consuming process, and it is, quite tedious. Again, the only reason I am able to continue doing them is because you guys as the chat keep me entertained and engaged to keep doing more. If I were just sitting here on my own, just, mashing A over and over and over again, I would get bored and I'd give up. It's one of the reasons why I only started shiny hunting after, you guys came in. And I only shiny hunted Kartana solo because one, Kartana is the fastest DA time to win. I actually measured this out. Solo, Kartana is the quickest DA to beat. And also, I needed a Kartana shiny for a competitive event. Well, I mean, I needed a Kartana for the event, but I wanted it shiny. So, sort of, I needed it shiny for the competitive event, because I wanted it shiny. And I wouldn't be able to catch another one if I didn't catch it. I have to go redo a whole new file, or shiny hunter in Ultra and Ultra Moon. He's gonna shiny hunt. Oh, yeah. Get blasted by water. Get blasted by water. Dynamax Geyser. I love the eyes in the back of Slowking's shield. I love that. It's one of my favorite things to always just keep seeing. I'm gonna switch online. I'm terrible at evolving Eevee into Umbreon because no joke, I've done everything needed to evolve it into Umbreon and somehow not evolved into Sylveon. Okay. That I think I know why. You need, because Sylveon needs, I believe, a lower friendship threshold than Umbreon. And I think if your Eevee knows a fairy move, it will default to Sylveon over Umbreon. So it may have been the threshold of friendship was at Sylveon but not quite Umbreon, or the defaulting to Sylveon meant it cannot know meant it knew a fairy move, and because it defaulted, it's really stupid. It is incredibly stupid. It's one of the reasons why I am starting to think we will not get another Eevee form, is because it is getting incredibly obnoxious to evolve Eevee into its different forms, which is why I say, just make it possible to get Umbreon and Espeon by a Sunstone. Please, games, just give it Sunstone possibilities. Because it's like, Sunstone, please. Just Sunstone, please. It would save so much hassle just to give it a Sunstone. Because, like, in Gale of Darkness, the way that you get Espeon and Umbreon is because you immediately get the chance to evolve your Eevee into an Umbreon or Espeon, like any of the Eevee forms. There are new items that were created specifically for those games. There were specifically new items created for XD to evolve your Eevee into a Umbreon or Espeon without the friendship thing, called the Sun Shard and the Moon Shard. So, like, I mean, granted, that was due to also, of course, the day-night cycle was removed for XD Gale of Darkness, which also is a reason why. But, like, really, guys, you couldn't have just changed to a different item? Like, just, you changed Vikavolt and all the other location-based evolutions. You just use a Thunderstone. You couldn't have changed, like, a Pokemon with 3 evolutions based on friendship? Because they even changed Sylveon's evolution method. Originally, Sylveon's evolution method was it evolves because of affection, but when the affection was removed, well, they had to just graft it onto friendship. I don't know who Purple Cliff is, so I wouldn't know it. Alright. What water type is that? Quagsire, okay. So we'll go into the, this thing. Then after this, we go into the Dugtrio. We go into the Dugtrio after this. The only way I got my Umbreon is because it spawns in the Sandstorm at Lake of Outrage. Yeah, like, it's really annoying how Umbreon evolves. Again, the safest way to do it is, like, max out your friendship. And make sure it knows no fairy moves. That's, like, the safest way. And yeah, you can join the next one. You can join the next one, Sir Boca. We'd be happy to have you pop in. Yeah, Kayla, just use, like, Liquidation or something else. Saying don't use your rock moves. We need to preserve those as much as possible. I'll just be back in a sec, guys. go. I mean, I would like a shiny. I could give it a shiny Celeborn. I could give it a shiny Celeborn. Nice. Control. Although I would generally prefer a zero defensive one, because those who don't know, many months ago, one of my friends, like, we were just coming up with, like, silly, stupid VGC strategy ideas, and one of the ideas that he came up with, and what him and his friend actually came up with, was a zero defensive Pokemon. So basically, it was a zero defense and special defense IV Aselgor with a special. I think it was either special or physical defense reducing nature. I think, like, whichever one was, like, dependent on, like, what your specific team composition needed. And then it would use Guard Split on any of, like, the big, bulky Pokemon like Ferrothorn or Toxapex, steal their defense into itself. So basically, okay, now this thing has, like, a lot of defense. Now, Toxapex and Ferrothorn are actually lower on defense. And the main reason why it actually worked very, very well for a time is that one thing that we tend to forget about when it comes to, Pokemon like, Ferrothorn and Toxapex is that their defenses are, incredible, but their HP is okay. But, like, it's not, super, super high. It's the defenses that really carry for them. So, the goal was, okay, well, I take away your defenses. Your defenses are now pretty crappy. Your HP is, kind of not great. But my defenses are now, now my defense is about the same as yours. But I have, like, 50% more HP than you. So it's effectively like this super bulky Pokemon. Well, effectively, quite bulky Pokemon. That is also quite surprisingly fast, that has, decent offense. It was very interesting. Nice work on that. Nice work on that. We actually have Shiny Necrozma. It was one of our earlier Shiny hunts that we actually did, and we got it in 26 DAs. Was very surprised about that. Actually, it'll be good to have this Aselgor on our side because of Brain Dance. It's very good to have Aselgor. Please do not target Kayla. You jerk. You are a jerk for targeting Kayla. Do not hurt Kayla. How dare you hurt Kayla? Exactly, Martin. Do something good for once and pay back for that. Liquidation. Yay! Health restoring. Wow, that was a lot. I love the Shell Bell. Razor Shell. You have been punished for your insolence. You will pay for your... Anyone who gets that reference, you get a cookie. You get a cookie to get that reference. Yeah, there we go. Much better. Why is my chair so low? Pikachu's used to... Alice, Alice, you're very entertaining. You are very entertaining, Alice. I will swap out. Good, none of them are taking it. Good, thankfully. Oh, right. I have Sandforce. It's not Doom Eternal. It is not Doom Eternal. But it actually was a pretty good guess. I've actually not played Doom Eternal despite loving the music of the Doom games. I've never played Doom Eternal or Doom 2016. I want to at some point. But I just haven't because of... I went to the store to go buy it, and, well, we're sold out of them. I was kind of salty. I was kind of salty about that. No, I'm setting up a sub. He's up to you and was wondering if he probably is still lurking, though. Thank you very much for that, Alice. POV'd. Exactly. Like, no, if you just like Calivore, you just get obliterated. If you just like Calivore, you just get obliterated right there. You just get obliterated right then and there. How dare you hurt Kayla? How dare you hurt Kayla? Of course head smash misses. Of course head smash misses. Could have been so much great damage. Acid spray. Acid spray. Rock slide. Not as much damage as I would have hoped. Oh, that's not good. Oh. Oh yeah, Beware has to recharge because of Giga Impact. Head smash! That is why I love quad weakness exploit moves. That is fun. That is fun. Now let's rock, wreck, and roll this thing. I mean, I'm glad you can't use Dynamax Eternatus. I'm glad that Dynamax Eternatus is not a thing that you can use. Like, I love the lore idea of Dynamax Eternatus, like it is super broken, but like, you can't use it. Like, it's meant to be like, it's like if Master Hand was a playable character in a Smash game. It's just, it's not the point. The point is not to be playable, but I love that. Dude, I wish it was the EV system, the one in every Pokemon game. It's EV system. What do you mean, Jays? What do you mean? What do you mean? Thank you, Kayla. Thank you, Kayla. What do you mean? Do you mean like the one from X and Y, or like the modern one? Because honestly, I love the modern system. The modern system where it's like you just need to use like, yeah, like the modern system is just like, okay, just use vitamins to max out everything. I love it. Like the one from XY was interesting. I like it, but it gets a little old. Like, I do like how you can use that system, like, to get other items, like you can get the evolution stones from it. I very much really like that idea. Thank you very much, Roxanne. Thank you very much for that subscribe. It really does mean the world when you guys do that. It really means the world. Like, I don't know. I'm kind of glad they didn't do like the same system over and over and over and over and over and over again. They tried to like innovate things. Yep, no shinies. Are we gonna go double odds? Okay, good night, Kayla. Night night, Kayla. Have a good night. But yeah, it's like, I like the XY system. It's a good one, but I also think that it was a good idea to not continue to reuse the same system over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. All right, we're going up for another DA. Boko, I'm gonna go ping Boko. I'll ping him on YouTube and on Discord, just to make sure he's here. Night night, love you, Kayla. Thank you. I'll ping Boko on here and on Discord. But yeah, it's like, that's the only real issue of like streaming this early, is like my general Dynamax crew is likely gonna be asleep. Alright, good, you are ready? Thank you. Alright. See, I'm always glad to have, like, you know, multiple people to pop in for some DA battle support, because we always need you guys. We need you guys to help us with these things, because, like, otherwise it's just so slow. I'm gonna let my Switch to see if maybe we can find Pokemon. I mean, I'd be happy. Do you have Switch? Oh yeah, right. You said you don't have a Nintendo Switch Online, right? Yeah. But the best way to get shinies is, like, statistically is DAs, Dynamax Adventures, because it's a 1 in 100 chance if you have the shiny charm. So, it's like it's not exactly a 1 in 25 chance, but it's still really, really good. Oh, really? You live on... Where do you live, then? Where do you live, Boko? Well, like, it's 10 a.m., so you must live, You live in, like, England? You live in, like, England somewhere? Like, Europe? Not England, like, Europe. My brain defaulted to England because I have a friend who lives in Europe. Like, who lives in England. Well, it actually was England, wow. It defaulted to England because I have like multiple friends that live in England, but I know like that I know England is like the only European country that has like that same time zone. That's actually kind of funny. I mean, I guess England is a logical guess considering like you speak English and you are like, I guess what's logical is like you're from that European time zone. You speak English. I think England probably should have been the logical guess anyway. Yeah, I would recommend getting the Shiny Charm, Roxanne. Like, I would say getting Nintendo Switch Online is worth it just for getting the Shiny Charm. Cause I know there are like entire Discords and even our own Discord we have setting up trades to get like all the Pokemon registered for the decks to get the Shiny Charm is something we do. We'd be happy to help you guys get the Shiny Charm. And I know there's like a 3-day free like Switch Online trial that they give you with an account. So you can use that to, get all the shinies. Like to get all the Pokemon for the Shiny Charm. Because you only need 400 base ones. The other thing is I would recommend using Pokemon Home otherwise, because that's what I use to get my Mark Charm for the other Pokemon. Because it would be able to, okay, I'm looking for like these, you don't need Switch Online to use that because it's from your phone. And like, okay, well I need these Shield exclusives. I'll put in Shield exclusives I have spares of, and ask for Sword exclusives, and it works. And just bring them into my game, and it works perfectly. That's actually funny. Clefairy and Clefable. I'll take Durga Air. Of course, and there's the Doug Trio, right at the end when that happens. All right. Okay, I'm seeing a bunch of water types. Seeing a bunch of water. Barascuta, Golduck. What is that? What is that water type? I have no idea what that water type is on the top side. I've noted this. What was that top water type? What was that water type on top? I have no idea what that was. Okay, this may be awkward. We don't exactly have a good lineup. Okay. All things considered, it might actually be best if we go for this side, because we would like to target the physical defense of Ho. It would be better to use the physical targeting Ho's physical defense with Spark from Vikavolt. All things considered, it might actually be best. So it's probably okay that we did this. It's probably for the best we go to this side. So like that, there's that. But yeah, I mean, again, this was a very bad pathing for us, which is again one of the reasons why I like having 4 people for these DAs. But this was a pretty terrible pathing, so it really wasn't that bad, all things considered. Yeah, like, yeah, there is that. Good night, Jays. Good night, Jays. You should get some sleep, Jays. You should get some sleep. I'm surprised that none of you guys know who the Allosaurus is. I'm surprised none of you guys know who Allo is. But yeah, like, you should probably exchange out the Clefable, because Meteor Beam is very bad. Like, it's a non-stab 2-turn charge move against Ho-Oh, and Ho has massive special defense. So realistically, you should probably swap out for the Vikavolt, all things considered. Yes, Allosaurus. Allo is the brains of the operation. Allo is the brains of the operation. Maxi Vote and Wind. Yeah, I mean, we're probably not going to beat this one. Yep, and now we're only going to get paralyzed or poisoned unless you're me, because I have Shed Skin, so I'll really shed it immediately. We love Allo. Allo's a good boy. Okay, at least I'm paralyzed. I hope that Clefable at the very least is poisoned, Because poison will not damage because of Magic Guard. Media Beam! That's the reason why I said, it would probably be best to not, use Clefable against it. There's Shed Skin. Because just... it really doesn't... Yeah, okay, you are poisoned. Okay, that's good. At least you're poisoned. Yeah, it would probably be best to swap out the Clefable for the Vikavolt up next. All things considered. Because it is a better option to go for that. It likely would be the best option for us. But yeah, we don't really have good moves for this thing. We don't really have good moves for it. Yeah, Meteor Beam is not good for Ho. It's just impractical. It's just highly impractical. Yeah, we just need a couple people for some DAs. We just need a few people for some DAs. But, I'm not shocked that we don't have any people joining these DAs, because, again, no one takes the Toxtricity. No one should take the Toxtricity. It's not good. It's not good for us. Hopefully one of the AI will take it. Oh, great. Purge. Oh, great. But, yeah, it's overall, yeah, there really isn't much great for, Toxtricity. It could be better, but then... I do not know what you enjoy most about Dynamax Adventures, but are you new here, Frenek? Are you new here? Thank you very much for popping in. I mean, I love Dynamax Adventures as a whole, but I'm curious to know what you love about them. I mean, I most love the competitive battling aspect of, the competitive strategy I can use in it. Thank you very much for popping in. Now, we'd like to join some Dynamax Adventures, because we always love having some battle raid support. But yeah, what is your favorite thing about Dynamax Adventures? I'm very curious to know, because I think we all have our own favorite things. Yeah, as a legendaries, yeah. That is a good thing. That is a very good thing about it. It's I don't have the expansion pass yet. Well, I would love for you to be able to join in some Dynamax Adventures when you get it, because we do a lot of Dynamax Adventures here on the channel. It is my favorite shiny hunting method. And, I mean, a lot of that comes from, I do a lot of competitive battling. So, I can just apply that to Shiny Hunt. It's literally competitive battling with Shiny Hunting rewards for me. But I love it. But, hope you enjoy the channel and do a lot of things. We do a lot of Shiny Hunting. We do a lot of Dynamax Adventures. We also do a lot of competitive battling. In a few days, we actually have a competitive battling stream we're going to be doing. So, for you guys, the viewers, to be able to participate in that. But, yeah. Hopefully, you enjoy that. Just go scale shot. I'll just go scale shot. Yeah, I do. I like Vikavolt. Funny thing, Vikavolt, well, Grubbin, was the first shiny hunt we ever did on the channel. So it holds a special place in my heart for that reason. But yeah, I hope you enjoy everything you see here. We actually just hit 1K this morning, so super jazzed about that. Wow, freaking 2 crits back to back. That's insane. Dazzle, dazzle, gleam. Dazzle, gleam. Honestly, I kind of don't mind the expansion as a paid thing. The main reason for it is that if you... Why did special attack fall? Oh, Snarl, right, that's what happened. Oh, Mystical Fire, that's why. The main reason I don't mind it is... But for the greater good of new Pokemon. For me, it's more along the case of... I think it is better to have the expansion be, the paid for, as a separate side thing. Because it's better than paying for a full-price new game, where it's 99% the exact same game, with, okay, all the expansion pass stuff, they just added on to the extra game. So you're basically paying full price for the expansion anyway. Because if we'll be realistic, Platinum is not worth $45 when Diamond Pearl is $45 just for 2 extra battles. That's all it is. It's 2 extra battles It's really not worth it when you break it down like that. Because, like, especially these days, these games are $60 now. Imagine if they made Shield and Sword, and then Shield and Sword 2 just had, like, basically the same game as Shield and Sword, maybe a few things like little tweaks here and there, but then, oh yeah, just the new added stuff is just Isle of Armor and Crown Tundra, and that's all the added stuff. How disappointing would that be? You paid $60 for a new game, and it's 99% the same. Yeah, like, that's why, all things considered, I prefer the new system, because it's overall significantly better long-term. Again, you're not shelling out $120 for a brand new game every time. You're only paying, $90 for a game. Like, I'm okay with that. I'm very much okay with that. But yeah, I'm glad. Like, it's one of those where like after I explain it, generally people do like understand the logic on it. Like, yeah, that makes perfect sense. Because if you really think about it, having to buy, Shield and Sword 2, which is 99%, like, if a game is gonna be, like, say, Black 2, White 2, compared to the original, like, you have Black 2, White 2, which is a completely different game. You should take this one, Boko, you should take this. I already have a shiny Vikavolt in my Ultra Moon file, the first shiny we ever did for the channel, so I'm not gonna go catch it because I'm on a phase on it. This is not going well. Yeah, exactly. That's why we need you guys. Like, that's why we need the more viewer people to pop into these DAs, because we need more battle raid support. But yeah, it's like I liked various things about it. I prefer the modern system. What is this thing? What is this? Is this? Oh. This is Relicanth. This is Relicanth. This is very good. This is gonna save the run. This is gonna save the run. This is a Relicanth. Right. Yeah, I'm Eastern Standard Time for the United States. That's probably why. Yeah, Relicanth, rock face fish. Rock water type. Hey, Lunala, how are you doing? Yep, Relicanth. I have forced myself to memorize most of these Pokemon silhouettes for the thing, just plan pathing. But yeah, we're good. But how are you doing, Lunala? Please go show some love to our good friend Lunala. He's a growing creator of the content. Would you like to join in for some DAs, Lunala? Would you like to join in for some DAs? The run is saved. The run is saved. I'm feeling much better, Lunala. I'm feeling vastly better after what I was earlier in the day. But yeah, if you guys haven't done so already, please do not forget to like and subscribe to the channel. We just hit 1K, and we're continuing that growth to the future numbers. But thank you guys all for popping out. It really does mean the world. I am feeling so much better. I am feeling so much better. But yeah, this run is saved. This run is now saved. So we're good now. We're good now. Sure. I'm glad I did not take a weakness policy. I'm glad I didn't take weakness policy. The good thing is now, oh yeah, well now you just dropped your physical defense. So this maxed lightning is gonna do even more damage now. So thank you for expediting your own demise, Relicanth. Thank you for expediting your own demise. Thank you. But yeah. Yep. Yeah, Relicanth is Pokemon. Probably. Doing some DAs, although it's past 2 AM for me. Makes sense, yeah. It is, that is indeed a lot of damage. Yeah, it is. Because it dropped its own defense. It dropped its own physical defense, meaning that now all of our moves deal even more damage to it. Last life. Hope. Screw off. Max Lightning! If I managed to hit it, I would have been able to... If I managed to hit had I managed to hit Had I managed to hit my Thunder, we would have toasted this thing. We would have toasted this thing. Okay, well, we're probably not going to lose this. You should probably go get some sleep, Lunala. You should probably go get some sleep. The reason is, I mean, I already got a full night's rest, so I'm good to go. After, like, our stream, after, like, we ended stream last night, I went to go sleep. Would you be able to join in for 1DA, Lunala? I'm just joking, I'm just joking. Sleep is important. Sleep is very important, guys. Oh, wow, now Thunder hits when it's completely obsolete. Now it hits when it is completely meaningless. Oh, I'll take the rock. I'll take rock face fish. I will take rock face fish. Okay. This is awkward. This is very awkward. Unless we get berries. It is, again, tempting as I always think. I'm probably, I mean, we're not going to be going for like 12 hours. I am almost tempted to let the NPC try and take this. Son of a... You know what? You know what? It would have been a risk. Okay. This is going to be a risk. But we might be able to win. I hope we got this. I hope we got this. But yeah. Yeah, this is not great. This is very bad. This is very, very not good. Yeah, this is ho-oh. This is a ho-oh. Okay. Okay. Good. Okay, this might be good. This might go well. Good. Paralyze, please. Paralyze. Okay, not. Please use. Why did you not use Life Dew? We needed you to use Life Dew. We needed you to use Life Dew. Okay. Nope. 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 We lost. We lost this one. We lost it. You know what? You know what? Again. Like, not terrible bad. Not terrible. And my controller battery just died. And my controller battery actually just died right on that. There we go. New batteries. Check some. I'm pretty sure we didn't get any shinies, though. Yep. No shinies. I mean, considering that pathing was utter garbage for us, most of the thing, it wasn't terrible. It wasn't terrible. Hello, join us for the quest for the shiny golden turkey. Thank you very much. Trust me, I don't, like, I've learned to, like, control the rage. I've learned to try to control the rage. Good night, Lunala. Good night. Have a wonderful night, my friend. Have a very wonderful night. Also, I look like we just got, like, massive like purge. I just realized that. We had, like, 30... Yeah, we're getting, like purged like freaking crazy. We had, like, 37 likes, and now we just dropped down to, like, 28. Yeah, I know, it is a poiple. That is very much a poiple. You can't shiny hunt it, though, because it's, like, it's shiny locked in this game. You can only shiny hunt it in Ultra Moon or Ultra Sun, which is annoying. Alright, there we go. We are live. Again, guys, please make sure to check to see if your like is still on the video. We just got, we got like purged. So you guys may have, like, your like may have gotten removed. Just make sure, like, refresh the screen, make sure it's still there. But thank you guys very much. Thank you very much. I love Poiple. I very much love Poiple. I do really love Poiple. Poiple is a good boy. And again, guys, please also do not forget, subscribe if you haven't done so already. Though I'm fairly certain all of you guys are still, I'm pretty sure all you guys are subscribed already. Because you guys are all wonderful. You guys are all wonderful, awesome people. But yeah, like, it's been a while since I've actually gotten a like purge. It's been a while since I've had a like purge, which I'm honestly surprised at, considering I've gotten sub purges more than like purges. But yeah, I mean, that's good. It is good though. It's a good sign. My friend Jared should be popping in for some support soon, so there is that, which is gonna help. Join in the fight to battle the bird. Yeah, it's really going down. Like, oh my gosh, like 23. It's I love it just to continue to just descend. Jared is one of my friends who pops in for some Dynamax adventures on occasion. Yeah, the like is just like continuing just to drop. Yes, I ordered backup. Yeah, we got like purged. I mean, honestly, I don't mind that we're getting like purged. Because, like, okay, fine, like purge me. It means you're not sub purging, most likely. So, like, I'm okay with that. Purge the likes, not the subs. Alright, we got this. We win. We just win this. We just win this right now. We just win. We just win. Fun. We just win. We just win. We just win. Well, I mean, Jared lives in America. He's one of my IRL friends. Alright, pathing for this. Pathing for this is we want to go for the water type right there. So we're going to go first take the Gloom. We're going to go for the Gloom. And, I mean, actually, the Umbreon. I mean, actually, Flareon probably is the better option for us to go for, all things considered, just because of typings. There is that. The reason why is the AI takes stupid Pokemon. So, there is that. But yeah. Hey, good morning, Fernando. Good morning. How goes it? How goes it? Fantastic. It goes fantastic right now. Oh my gosh, we're still getting, like, purged. I love how we lost, like, half of our likes. We lost half of our likes. I love that. I mean, like, I sound mad. I'm not. I'm not. Mostly, like, yeah, I know that, like, the like purges happen a lot. It's just kind of hilarious. I mean, honestly, it was probably better that we go for the Flareon, all things considered, purely because the matching for the pathing is significantly better. Like, we have super effective matchups against the Flareon. We have super effective matchups against the Azumarill coming up next. Like, it's honestly, like, significantly better. Oh my god, yeah, we've lost we were back to a third of our original life. That's hilarious. Also, that thing hits like a freaking freight train. I love how hard, like, Scyther hits. It's so good. I'm not using my rock moves. I don't want to use them up. Might be busy keeping it. See if there are any trains. Maybe. Perhaps. Well. Yep. Scyther's dead. Scyther just got toasterized. Scyther just got absolutely toasterized right there. That was bad. But, I mean, you know what? I mean, it's okay. It's fine. Again, guys, please just make sure that you guys' like is still on the video. We have, wow. We've lost, like, we're down, like, to sub a third of our original likes. That's insane. Like, I love, like, the thing is, I don't mind the like purges. I don't mind them. Because it just means, like, oh yeah, YouTube just does, like, things like this. And it does, like, yes, YouTube is keeping up, like, to date on everything, which is, like, good to know. But at the same time, you're kind of being obnoxious. They are not unliking they're not unliking Frantic. It's the YouTube doing like purges. The simplest way to like explain it is pretty much that YouTube often will was that a purge on YouTube today? I lost. Yep, exactly. Yep, there was a purge today on YouTube. Exactly. We were just talking about that, Hayden. That's actually why we're having like a lot of like likes dropping off the face of the earth right now. Is that like YouTube is doing a like purge right now? YouTube occasionally does these. They're really just meant to basically counteract people who are like making alt accounts. So it okay, good. The Flareon. Okay, you know what? That's good. That's actually really good. It's done to basically counteract people just making alt accounts, is why they do purges. Again, it's not a great thing overall, all things considered. But, I mean, it's a good intention, just bad execution. Long story short about it. But yeah. Yeah, just refresh the page and make sure your like is still there. I think you guys are still here. You guys are still here for the video, but yeah. There's no way, yeah, Frantic, there's no way it would have just been, like, people unliking. There's no way it is people just unliking, because we lost more likes than there were people watching. Like, we lost 24 likes, and there's only 10 of us viewing, and there's no way that is due to, like, people unliking. The way Plus works by... if you and a partner have the same ability, so you either both have plus or you both have minus, or one has plus, one has minus, it boosts your special attack, I believe only special attack, by 50%. I should check that. I think it is only special attack, but I should check that. Plus ability Pokemon. I think it is exclusively special attack. Phew. That did nothing. That did absolutely nothing. Max Lightning! Get bolted. Plus. Yes, Pokemon with... Yes. When Pokemon with Plus enters a battle and has an ally with plus or minus, the special attack of the Pokemon with Plus increased by 50%. So yes, it's only special attack. So, a very good strategy for us to do with this Dynamax is use Entrainment on the Stunfisk to boost up its special attack stats. So both of you guys get a 50% boost on your damaging moves for against the Ho-Oh. Be a very good idea for that. Yeah, exactly. Good intention, poor execution, Jared. 100% accurate right there. Gosh. Burning Jealousy. Superior effective. Chunk that hit like a boss. Eat this Thunderbolt. I mean, again, that's one of the reasons why I do a lot of competitive stuff. So, I just apply my competitive tactics into this. And it very much helps. But yeah, it's one of the reasons why we are doing the competitive battle stream. It's one of the reasons why you guys should all dread the competitive battle stream. Because I am, all of this is going to go from being applied theoreticals to help you guys into, into a full team beatdown for you guys. So, something to dread. Something for you guys to dread. No, do not use Electric Terrain. Electric Terrain does not... Any moves boosted by Electric Terrain will actually not affect Ho-Oh. Electric Terrain only affects grounded... Terrains only affect grounded Pokemon. Meaning, Ho-Oh as a flying type is unaffected by Electric Terrain's electric damage boosting effect. Actually, wait. No. Someone should take the fish. Someone should take the fish because this has adaptability. And adaptability physical moves hit like a freaking freight train against Ho-Oh. So actually, yes, we should go for this. But do not use entrainment on Stun Fist because it would not affect it. You can't entrainment Dynamax Pokemon. So there's that. So just go full Brick Force attack mode on this guy. I mean, you could entrainment the Azumarill to, like, you know, give your special attack boost. All things considered, I think maybe the Dedenne should probably swap out. I think the Dedenne should swap out for this. The main reason is the most frail of them, of our team lineup. So just like to keep, you know, the team like at full strength. Yeah, I think that's like the best play is that. Yep. Yep. See, that's exactly why. It is the most frail of our lineup. It is the most frail of our lineup. We swap it out. Start the night. We survived the purge. I'm just posting that in the Discord. Around 5 a.m. apparently is when the purges go into when like purge and stuff goes into effect. So because we didn't get purged at 5 means like we only got like purged. Wouldn't electric terrain not boosting? No. Electric terrain would boost our electric moves against Ho-Oh if Ho-Oh was grounded. But because it is not grounded, our electric moves do not get the electric terrain boost against Ho-Oh. Because for those who don't know, electric terrain, as with most of the terrains, aside from Misty Terrain, increases the power of its respective typing by 30%. Only against grounded targets. So if using a grass type move against a grounded target while grassy terrain is in effect, the grass move has a 30% boost to its power. Electric moves have the same thing for electric terrain, but only against a grounded Pokemon, which means electric terrain is basically useless considering flying types are weak to electric and they're not grounded. Unless gravity is in effect or smackdown is in effect, or they've been hit by 1,000 arrows, terrains do not affect flying types unless they use Roost. It is so useless. Yeah, just stick with Thunderbolt. You should just use Thunderbolt. The reason why Thunderbolt is that Thunderbolt is your strongest move because of same attack bonus. So, as the paralysis chance also is very helpful. Muddy Water is also like inaccurate and a lot weaker. So it would be better to go for Thunderbolt. The pressure is on. Let's rock and roll. No guard, Stone Edge. Can't burn, unfortunately, but look at that. Ho has enormous special defense, and that did that much damage. Good morning, Alex. You good to hop in for some Dynamax Adventures, Alex? Good to have the Dynamax Adventures. Because we really need some people to hop in for some DAs. We really need some people to hop in for these DAs. I don't need a Dynamax. I don't need no stinking Dynamax. Scold! Ho is getting desperate. Sunny Day is useless. Sunny Day is completely useless. We already used our water moves. You are completely useless, Ho-Oh. Stone Edge. And Little Sliver. Jared, finish this bird off. Or Azumarill finish it off. Azumarill for the finish off. Wonderful. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Easy W. Easy dubs, people. Easy dubs. Again, that's why I love rock. That's why I love using rock moves against this thing. You just destroy. Stab physical rock moves annihilate this thing. Even non-stab physical rock moves just destroy it because it's physically more frail than its specialty defenses. So quad weakness exploit against it is a lot of damage. Like adaptability from water moves, physical moves on that is very good. Whenever you have a just auto join Dynamax event with you and okay. Yeah, we need some people to hop in for some DAs because like we are struggling to get people to hop in. We don't have many people here. So we need some people to hop in for us. We need some people to hop in. I mean, we are almost at double odds. We are almost at double odds. Yeah, that's actually, you know what? That's a better title for the video. That's a better title for the video. It's a better... No, I didn't put in the link code. Alright, let's rock and rolla. Let's rock and rolla. I'll make the title, Do We Hit Double Odds? I'll need to make a new thumbnail thing for, like, double odds things, because, like, this is the first... This is the longest, like... It took me 300 encounters to, like, at minimum 300, probably more close, like, 350 to get Kartana solo. Do we hit double odds? Alright, fantastic, guys. Fantastic, guys. So where are you in Brilliant Diamond? Or just, like, you know, doing some, like, just shiny hunting for miscellaneous things? Physical water, very good. Do you have Nintendo Switch up? Do you have Nintendo Switch Online, Roxanne? And do you have the Isle of Armor Crown Tundra expansion pass? You need both of those in order to join in. You need both those to hop in for this. Okay, we have 2 water types, which is very good. Crocodile, rocks. There's rock types. There's also an Auroras, which is a rock type as well, so that's actually helpful. Alright, let's look for our rock type. So we have Armaldo. It's no question it's Armaldo. That is a no question we go for Armaldo. We should target Crocodile because it's weak to everything we have aside from the thing. This is very good. This is very good. Yeah, we go for the Armaldo. Yeah, you need online to join. You need online to join in. You also need the Isle of Armor Crown Hunter expansion pass to join in these. It's annoying, but it does make some sense to a degree. It's just annoying. Alright, so what is my higher offense? Physical attack it is! Physical attack it is! Waterfall. Focus punch! I love the animation for, like, focus. The freaking charging lasers! I'm gonna get Reshiram so I could free spot for her. Oh. I mean, Shiny Reshiram was one of the hunts that I did, and I freaking loved it. Also, how ironic it used a move, a critical hit, when it has Anger Point. That's ironic. Oh. Nice work on that, Jared. Nice work on that freeze. That is a greasy freeze right there. Now, do not use Scorching Sands. It will immediately defrost it. Do not use Scorching Sands. Oh, that was fun. That was fun. I love that was great. That was fantastic right there. Frickin' freezing it. Get chilled, ya crocodile. Yeah, just max knuckle it. Just max knuckle punch this thing's face in. Because it's also gonna boost up my attack power for my physical moves. That actually helps. It's very, very good. Yeah, Jared, you should swap out for the Armaldo. You should swap out for the Armaldo. The reason why is you're going to be punching up against its against Ho-Oh's special defense. I also have War Turtle in the Dynamax adventure I'm doing right now. Nice! The reason why is that you should be focusing on using that. I feel like this would be appropriate for Freeze Frame. I haven't known what is Freeze Frame. Is that like some song? Is that like some song? I love it. The crocodile stayed frozen the entire game. That was hilarious. I wouldn't mind getting a shiny crocodile, though. I wouldn't mind getting a shiny crocodile. Love it. No. I want Jared to take this. The reason why is War Turtle does not match up very well against... I mean, also actually, no, yeah, actually, Golurk take this. Golurk take this. Then we have Jared take the, Armaldo. Yes, that's the better play. Jared take the Armaldo is the better play. There's a place in one of the islands at, like, Lake of Outrage. Gives you them. Like, the one that appears every single day. So I'd say go there for it. You can also get 3 of them from Dynamax Adventures. So I'd recommend doing that. It's annoying to get Eevee. The funny thing is, actually, somebody here earlier actually talking about like how annoying it is to get the Eevee line in Shield and Sword. So that's kind of topical. I'll be topical. Please give a rock type. You know what? Honestly, Scyther's honestly better than Cryogonal, because at least you do damage with Scyther. That's fine. I'm okay with it. Like, it'll go down to Ancient Power and like any fire move or Brave Bird, but like any physical move would toasterize the Cryogonal. So I'm fine with it. Fine. Spawn the Crown Tundra. Really? I did not know about that, Alex. I did not know about that one. That is something that I was unaware of. I'm most curious. But again, guys, please do not forget to leave a like on the video if you guys haven't done so already. And subscribe if you're new. Every single one of you guys matters. You are all important for the channel's growth. Thank you very much for all of that wonderful stuff. And thanks, guys. Dynamax Turtle! It's time to send in Gamera. We're sending in Gamera. That's a reference. That's a reference. So where's that spot on the Crown Tundra? What spot is that? Because I did not know about that. Thank you very much, Alex. Thank you very much for that, Alex. So, where's this spot on the Crown Tundra where Eevee appears? Where the Eevee line appears? Eevee, Crown Tundra. Where is it? Where is this? Is Eevee... Power Wash Simulator. That's funny. That's actually pretty good. Oh, Balamir Lake Dynamax Den raids. Okay, that makes sense. Raids, that makes sense. I thought it would have been like, Power Wash. I thought it was like an overworld spawn. I guess a Dynamax Den makes more sense, actually. So, like, even though, yes, Scyther is weak to fire and flying, at least, like, does a respectable amount of damage for, like, what it is. So I'm kind of okay with it. I would also not mind getting a shiny Armaldo. I would need that for the shiny Fossil Quest. I need that for the shiny Fossil Quest. So, I mean, that would be a good one to just tick off that box. I hope I can get Cradilly and Armaldo before, like, the other ones for that. Because it would be very assistive for us getting that thing done. Let's rock and roll, everyone. Let's rock and roll. Now you're taking this one, Jared. 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 Thank you. I was getting worried right there, man. Don't worry me like that, Jared. Yes, you are. I mean, I'm glad that you did make sure about that. Let's rock and roll indeed, exactly. We go for Auroras. Only considered Bo, you may want to take this one. Actually, I mean, actually, no, actually, yeah, you will want to take this one because it's resistant to flying. Yeah, it probably would be best if you take this one. I mean, it's not bad if you do it or not. Yeah, but we do want the Dynamax play to be Jared against Ho-Oh. Against Ho-Oh, though. So we want the thing to get to Ho. We want the Dynamax to get to Jared. Yeah. That is a very good drop. That's a very good drop. Oh, that's bad. Survive, good. You know what? That's fine. We're changing it. We're exchanging out that anyways. That's fine. Stompy tantrums. Stompy tantrums. Wonderful. Dynamax. You know what? Time for a Power Wash. I also very much love Auroras as well. It's a great Pokemon. It's a reason why it is one of our ongoing shiny hunts. So yeah, I love it as well. It's a very great shiny. So please like if you want to give us, if you like it, so if you want to see that shiny hunt going on as well. It's one that we are almost at odds on, and I'm hoping we get it before we go over odds. Insurance. Stompy tantrums. Get blasted. -1 special defense, not great, but like it's still -1 defense. Special defense, like that's at least good. Earth power. All right, fine. There we go. Hey, we're getting raided by Just Be the Guy. Jer, thank you very much for that raid. Connor, thank you very much for that comment. So there is just him there is just him the man. Some people grab Jer's like level legend I can't pronounce them, but thank you very much for that. Basically, so many people today. Thank you guys. Thank you for that raid. Today has been just so wonderful so far. Like, Navy, how you doing, Navy? Like, so many, thank you guys for that. The Nerdy Squirtle Gamer, how kind of funny that you actually came in here, because we actually just had a War Turtle on our lineup. It's just him, the dude. It's just him, the dude. Welcome in, Raiders. I am Metamax's owner and operator of this channel. We do all kinds of shiny hunting streaming. Like, just jump by 9, yeah. I mean, we've been getting, like, massively not sub-purged, we've been getting, like purged lately today. Like, we had almost 40 likes, and then YouTube, nope, you're gonna go down to 15 likes. So there's that. Yeah, you should go get some sleeps, Nerdy Squirrel. But thank you guys for coming in. I am Metamaxis. We do a lot of streaming and shiny hunting. We do lots of discussion videos. We also do all kinds of other things. But we have discussion videos, we do shiny hunting, we do Nuzlocke, we do competitive videos. In a few days, we have a competitive battling stream we're going to be doing. So, subscribe if you want to go battle against me. We also have a Discord, link to the description below. If you guys would like to join, keep up to date on everything going around here. We also get a little bit of pull. We're currently doing a bunch of different things at the moment. We're shiny hunting, of course, many Pokemon right now, but we're also doing recorded series, Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time blind. After that, we're going to be playing Legend of Zelda A Link to the Past blind. We're going to be playing Fossil Fighters Frontiers soon, also blind. We're going to be playing Let's Go Pikachu, not blind, but we're going to be playing that for the channel. And we've got a whole bunch of just other things that we're going to be doing. So hopefully you guys like what you did see, stick around and subscribe for more of our fun nonsense. But also, even bigger news, we just hit 1K earlier this morning. So all kinds of greatness just happened. So thank you very much, Jared. Can someone please go redo Jared's link? I don't think anyone got Jared's link. I don't think anyone got just him the dude's link. So where let me go grab it. Yeah, Nafi was lurking. Go subscribe to Just Him the Dude. Go show some love to Just Him the Dude. Thank you very much. There you go. Thank you very much for coming. And yeah, we got to 1K. The thing is, we hit 1K earlier yesterday. However, because as it turns out, like all of the subs that we got that catapulted us over 1K were all alt accounts that people just made. Like, oh no, we want to help Maxes get over to 1K. We'll make alt accounts. They made alt accounts, subbed, and they immediately got purged. It's like really mad about that. Like I was annoyed more than anything, but it was like, but now went to sleep early because like I was just having some problems with that. I had to go sleep and started streaming early in the morning because like I couldn't sleep. So I woke up after going to bed at like 6 a.m. Woke up at 6 p.m. Woke up at 1 a.m. and I started streaming at like 3. And we've been doing that ever since. But yeah. Yes, but here's the thing. You have to remember same type attack bonus. Remember, Jared. You have to remember Jared. Same type attack bonus. Same type attack bonus and 4 times super effective. Use Max Rockfall, Jared. I'm the one that knows competitive things. I'm the one that knows competitive stuff. Use Max Rockfall, please. It's 4 times super effective and the same type attack bonus. It's like you're doing 6 times damage rather than 2 times damage, Jared. I'm passionate about my stat analysis. I'm very passionate about my stat analysis. I play competitive, so like it's drilled into my skull. Let's see if we can get that shiny luck from Jer. Let's see if Jer can bring us that shiny spark luck. But how did your stream go, Jer? How did it go? But also, did you guys join the Discord? If you did, I'd be happy to give you guys some of your links. Thank you very much for popping in. It is linked in the description below. I can actually go grab the link in right there. Thank you very much for hopping in, Jared. No, again, please do not forget to like and subscribe if you guys haven't done so already. Every single one of you guys makes me go from somebody talking into a camera to somebody talking into a camera who can entertain you guys. Let's see if we get our shinies. No shiny crocodile. No shiny. No shiny. What a surprise, no shiny. No shiny. Shiny Ho-Oh does not exist. Shiny Ho-Oh does not exist. You can't convince me otherwise. I know it doesn't exist. I know it doesn't. So we're almost double odds on this thing. We have not phased on Ho-Oh at all since like last year, because we've been hunting this thing for over like 9 months at this point, and the last phase was Lycanroc midday, Lycanroc midday in December of last year. That was the last shiny we phased on for this thing. Yeah. Thank you very much, Jared. But again, do not forget to join the Discord, Jared. I'm going to go grab the link right now to the Discord. Hopefully you guys will join, stay up to date on all the things we do around here. And, yes, I want to keep the thing. But thank you very much for coming in with that raid, Jared. You have a very good rest. Have a good night's rest. And how did your stream go, though? Hope your stream went well. I mean, you're probably too tired to explain. Oh, really? Oh, it was your birthday yesterday, Jer. Nice. Happy belated birthday. How does it feel to be older? How does it feel to be older? It sucks being older. Thank you very much for dropping in for the DAs. What? You don't like shiny Drud again, Jared? Justin? Oh right, yeah, you hate green shinies, right? Well, yeah. I feel like an old man. Don't we all, Jer? Don't we all? Don't we all? All right. Link code is live. If you guys want to join in, let's rock and roll. I'm glad that finally the stitches have healed. Okay. I mean, it still like hurts a little bit every now and again, but like we're fine. All right. But yeah, please do not forget to join the Discord. I'm gonna go wash my hands now. I'm gonna go wash my hands now. There we go, back. For those who don't know the context, I just got a tooth ripped out a few days ago, so there's that. Let me guess, Michaela. Yep, Michaela did. Michaela very much did. She told us about your vendetta against green shinies. She did. I mean, we love Michaela. She is like stream server big sister. We love Kayla. We love Kayla. Kayla is like the heart of the channel. Yeah, she did. I mean, actually, I think Snorlax probably was the one that told us. I think it might have been actually Snorlax, all things considered. No, yeah, it was Snorlax because you were in Discord. You were in Discord with us when with him when he called you out on it because the Bouffalante thing. I'm pretty sure. Or was that a different Justin Castro? Or was that a different person with the Bouffalante? Maybe it was someone else. There we go. 4 people. Let's go. Fraxior. Cartcoal. Do not keep that Cartcoal. Honestly, Clefairy's probably our best pick after that. Yeah, probably Cartcoal is Clefairy is. Then Golurk just because like it's better than the other 2 options, I guess. But again, guys, if you haven't done so already, please do not forget to subscribe to the channel. Thank you very much, guys, for coming with that powerful, very powerful JR raid. Tyrantrum. That is a Tyrantrum. I was about to say that's a Tyrantrum at 2 o'clock. I was like, yeah, that actually is 2 o'clock. That actually is a Tyrantrum at 2 o'clock. Yeah. Tyrantrum at 2 o'clock. Let's go get our Tyrantrum. Alex, I know what you're swapping out for. Alex. Wonderful. That was amazing. Yeah, it actually wasn't Kayla that told us. It was actually Snorlax Whisperer that told us about that. Rawr. But I know I like Tyrantrum shiny, but you're always going to be my favorite dino. I know. You don't need to worry. Elo gets a little self-conscious whenever a Tyrantrum comes out. Elo gets a little self-conscious. I have not. I'll be realistic. I don't really overly care much about like character outfits. Like I think like everyone has their own like preferred outfit for characters. Wow, game's being a jerk by targeting. That game's being a jerk. Honestly, it would probably be better just to go for Scorching Sands, all things considered. Yeah, it would be better just to go for Scorching Sands, realistically. Because it has lower special defense, it's same of attack bonus. And it's not going to be bothered by Max Wormwind. Yes, we love Aloe. Aloe is the real mastermind of the channel. I'm just a Let's Playing robot. He's the brains. He's the brains. But yeah, just use Scorching Sands. So this is going to turn into a Max Wormwind war. The War of the Wormwinds. Hey, Freddy, good morning. Egg hunt that did have a Dreepy. Nice! Very nice. Meanwhile, our current egg hunt is this. 725. That's not fun. That's kind of not fun. But yeah, again, guys, thank you very much for coming out. Please do not forget to like if you haven't done so already and subscribe. We just hit 1K, but we're on our way to bigger and greater things. So thank all of you wonderful people for that. It's rock and roller. Better spin. Spinny flames. Ellie's gonna reliably deal some rack up. That's why I said just go for Scorching Sands. It also can have a chance of burning it. Magical Leaf. Leafy magics. Oh, nice. Going for Squirtle Eggs. Very nice. This is going to turn into a war of attrition of freaking Max Wormwinds at this point. I mean, we will eventually beat this thing by just chipping it down enough. I'm actually kind of sad that it missed those, because I would have been able to drop its defenses. Golurk swaps out for this. Golurk swaps out for Tyrantrum. Golurk is going to swap out for Tyrantrum. Scorching Sands. Burn. Yes. The burn. Feel the burn. Lovely. And then I'm doing the Rookie Dags and do Charmander. Very nice. I actually already have a shiny Charizard I got from a den. And that is on my competitive team at present. So that's fun. Very fun thing about that. Which you guys are going to get to see firsthand when it comes to the battle streams. Stay tuned for that. Stay tuned for the battle streams. Okay, good. Drop your stats now. Drop your stats and let us hit you even harder. Breaking Swipe. Excuse me. And Fire Speed Miss. Scorch Sands. Join the Discord so I can show that I named the Bouffalante. Jeez. I don't even want to know what that thing was named, to be honest. That's not good. One of our future shiny hunts is actually going to be the Tyrantrum line. We are doing a shiny fossil quest, as you can tell from the Amora right here. So we're doing a shiny fossil hunt. This would be a good one to add to that list of completed fossil quest hunts. We don't have Discord. We don't have a Discord command. The link is in the description below. But here is the link. I can just post it right there. I am very pleased with the Fossil Quest logo. I am very pleased with it. The idea for it just came into my head during stream. Because someone said, you know, maybe we should do a Fossil Quest. It was like, well, what's that? And the idea just slowly took shape in my brain. I was like, I have to do this now. I have to do this idea. None of these are overly great. But we'll go for the Durgaron Air. We'll at least go for the Durgaron Air. But yeah, we'll go for the Durgaron Air. I love a shiny Durgaron Air. I hope it's female, because I would love a shiny Toru. Let's say the Toru is green, so like it would only be Toru if it's female. I love that. Durgaron Air. We love our Durgaron Air. It's blue spaghetti. It has thunder. It's thunder, not thunderbolt. But honestly, more like this breaking swipe is honestly, I think, better than anything, because you just drop attack stats. So I'm using breaking swipe to drop attack stats for it. I love it's breaking swipe is literally damaging intimidate, just aside from doesn't affect fairy types. It's fine. Yeah, it's good damage. Good damage. Please connect 5 times. Really? Really, game? Outrage! Very good. And there's the breaking swipe. Honestly, I really like breaking swipe. I'd get Ho-Oh, cook it, then even get my lunch. That's dark. It is literally blue spaghetti. It is literally blue spaghetti. Shields up. It is literally blue spaghetti. It is blue spaghetti. That's the only problem with us having, like, primarily physical attackers is just breaking swipe. But yeah, just use fire spin and we'll try and chip this thing down. We'll just slowly have to chip this thing down. Unless we can land a crit. Unless we can crit this thing. We just need to slowly whittle this thing down. Slowly whittle it down. I love Tyrantrum. It's such a great design. Like, I can and have talked smack on Kalos for hours. But Tyrantrum, chef's kiss. Tyrantrum is solid. I love Tyrantrum. That was a crit. Called it. I know my damage rolls. I know my damage rolls. I know my damage rolls, guys. Pokeball, go. Well, I mean, well, I say blue spaghetti because it's a single strand of blue spaghetti, whereas, like, Tangle's like a blue pasta dish. Tangle's a blue pasta dish. Wow. That's a name. I mean, the thing is, I said we need a crit. We just got a crit. I said we needed a crit. We got one. That is fantastic. Let's go to our stats. Yeah, I'll swap out. I'll swap it out. Like, I'm gonna be using primarily breaking swipe, so I'll take it. Yeah, I needed a single crit. First move crit. Yeah, we'll go for Unpheasant. Unpheasant really can't do anything to us, so we'll Toasterize it. Dynamax play is... Or we can go for Raichu. And healthy taste, bad taste of blood. Sinistea. I mean, apparently Sinistea, like, doesn't taste good, apparently. It only lets, like, trusted people drink the tea. But I saw the name, Justin. I saw the name. Like, that almost put me on my butt laughing. That's definitely a lot of hate I can tell pent up, Justin. I can tell there's a lot of pent up hate right there. Actually. I'll Dynamax. Again, we want Tyrantrum to Dynamax against Ho-Oh. But we should be good. It's fine, Jared. It's fine, Jared. But yeah. Yeah, I can tell there's a lot of pent-up hate for Justin, for, like, you against Bouffalant. So I'm not even going to try to unpack it. I'm not even going to... Okay, fine. Max Lightning me. Sure. Max Lightning the one that, like, uber resists you and has high special defense. Sure. Fine. Hit me. Hit me with the lightning! There's no random across the battlefield. Of course it misses. Of course it avoids. Max, you are a wind. Noodle. Noodly things! I do noodly things in your direction. I will noodle in your general direction, Raichu. Eat a Out of context, that is something. That is indeed something. But again, guys, please do not forget to leave a like on the video if you haven't done already. Every single one of them helps us get closer to reaching our goal. I think honestly Scale Shot might be the better move than Rock Blast against this thing, because it has no physical moves, and the speed boost is always helpful. Wow, okay, fine. Drop your own speed, Raichu. Of course it only hits twice. Of course it only hits twice. Of course that's only hit twice. Max Wormwind? I honestly love Max Wormwind's animation. I just wish it was better. I just wish it was better than it actually is, because it's a terrible move. Mystical Fire. This thing is like this. We have just minimized this thing's like attacking stats into oblivion. Like, we've dropped its physical attack, we've dropped its special attack. This thing can't hurt us unless it crits us. Chopping out with the Dynamax Aegis. That's dark. That's very dark. We do not appreciate or approve of hurting the Kayla Cake. We do not approve of hurting the Kayla Cake. The reason why is that Raichu's an idiot. That's the answer. Just realized how dark. Yep. Yep. That is incredibly dark. Like, aside from like Slowpoke Tails, but like Slowpoke Tails just do regrow automatically. Like they do regrow. There we go. Now we're hitting it. 4 times? Oh, we hit 5 times. Fantastic. Oh boy. That's not good. That was probably a crit. That is the second crit I've called this entire run. That is the second one. That is the second crit I've called. I'm starting to get a little annoyed. Like, why can I not call crits like that in my competitive matches? Why can I not call them in competitive? That'd be amazing if I could. I wish I could get that many. I wish I could get crits that often in competitive. Because again, 2 crits called back to back. So why do you hate Bouffalant so much? I'm good without it. Bo, you actually might want to switch out for this, Bo, if you would like. The ones like honestly, like the strategy of the Raichu speed swapping honestly probably isn't that bad. It's like speed swap Tyrantrum to boost its speed and then just throw out Rock Blasts with Tyrantrum. Probably the best strategy. She calls everything just a name. Jeez. Let's toasterize this bird. Let's toasterize this overgrown turkey. So we have a rat, a pile of rocks, a fossil, and spaghetti against Kanto Fried Chicken. I guess it'd be Johto Fried Chicken, I guess. I would say probably Moltres, because Moltres is a chicken. Ho's a phoenix, so like, it probably has like ash, like probably tastes burnt, because it's a phoenix. Giant coal! One might call it a colossus. Wow, Rock Blast. Wow, we took the wind out of my sails with the freaking Rock Blast mess game. Thank you for doing that. Breaking Swipe. Drop your stats. Drop your stats. Rocks. Eat some rocks. Eat some rocks. I love Tyrantrum. It's such a great shiny. It's like, I might despise the custom shinies that Generation 6 started, but I will say I do like Tyrantrum shiny look. It is a very good shiny. I never would have thought it would look good in blue, but it does look very good. Breaking swept. Broke swept. Into the rock. Get rocked. Get rocked. Alright, I'm gonna go stock up on some more luxury balls. I hate Dynamax Adventures so much, because when I want a shiny Giratina, it does not give me it, but it was give me just like Dortigun. Dang. I mean, just do enough Giratina raids. Just do enough Giratina raids and you'll eventually get it, Justin. You just gotta do enough. Okay, good. No shiny dino. I'm glad we didn't get a shiny dino, but let's see if we get our pink cotton candy noodle. Let's see if we get our cotton candy noodle shiny. Nope, no cotton candy noodle. No Raichu. Oh, look, no Ho-Oh. Oh, look, no Ho-Oh. It's like Dynamax Adventures the same. I mean, you just gotta do enough of them. I mean, look at me. I mean, I'm almost at double odds for Ho-Oh, and I'm still going along. It's just a matter of, do you give up, Justin, or not? Do you bend, break, or follow? And you, I'm sorry to say, you're breaking. So, like, you're bad if you're breaking. We go. Alright, I need to go stock up on some more luxury balls, so I'm going to just fly back to Winden. But yeah, we got some stuff and things. Gonna go to some stuff and things. Which Pokemon would taste better? Well, here's the thing. Vanillux doesn't taste like anything, because it's just ice. It is, like, specifically mentioned in, like, some of the dex entries. All of the, like, the ice on it is just like, it's just ice that just adheres to it from the atmosphere. It doesn't actually taste like anything, it's just ice. It would be like licking an ice cube, essentially. That is literally what tasting a vanilla would be, it's just tasting an ice cube. Alright, have a good night, Jared. Thank you for popping in for those DAs. Thank you very much for popping in for those DAs. I don't have enough money for that. I don't have enough money for that. Yeah, I can only get 45. 47, I mean. Well, I mean, I guess later today I'm just going to have to go and do a couple more rounds of the Galarian Star Tournament with my Gmax Meowth. So I guess I'll just go do that later. But yeah, I mean, that's how I get so much money. I just slap an amulet coin on my my Meowth and just use Gmax Gold Rush in the Galarian Star Tournament. That's all I do. Alright, Coda's gonna go live in a little bit, so hopefully you guys will be able to pop in for some Dynamax Adventures. Your Reshram's a very difficult one. I would recommend doing a path reset method for Reshiram. Alright, Coda's live. The thing with Gmax Alchemy is that the Dynamax energy goes into the taste. Okay. Actually, if you guys have to go N, I think it might be best then to go with some randos for these DAs. Mostly just haven't gone to get it yet, really. No real reason, just kind of never been on the radar to get Poipole yet. Because you can't shiny hunt it. Because you can't shiny hunt for Poipole. I'd say Reshiram is not harder than Zygarde, and nothing I would say is harder than Zygarde. But Reshiram is a pretty difficult one in my opinion. But yeah, I mean, if no one else is going to be popping in for these things, I'll just go with some randos. I'll be back in a sec. Just gotta go do something real quick. Do not forget to like and subscribe if you haven't done so already. Every single one of you guys does, of course, help the channel grow even larger. Yeah, I was doing the same thing. Because Zygarde is the hardest statistically of all the DAs due to, well, the fact it doubles its HP. But Reshiram, I would say, is a pretty difficult one because, like, the spread moves and because the typing is a bit obnoxious. Like, it's weak to ground, dragon, and rock. But a lot of ground and rock types have very, very low special defense. And there's not many good dragon types that can stand up to Reshiram's moves. Oh, oops. We got some randos here. I mentioned beating Zygarde with a bear. Yeah, I mean, the funny thing is that when it came to me getting my shiny Zygarde, oh, it's a Colossal. I would have loved that Colossal. Please, someone please take the Colossal. Someone please take the Colossal. Please, 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 please. Good, someone took Coley Boy. Someone took Coal. The thing is, no matter what it shows, someone will likely keep that Coal because, like, oh yeah, well, it's weak to, okay, flying. Okay, well, flying is weak to rock. Fire is weak to rock. Okay, we'll go for Coley Boy. But yeah, I actually got my shiny Zygarde in a solo because I was away from my computer. I was away from my streaming setup, so I couldn't stream, and I couldn't, like, record with you guys online, so I had to go do it solo. Yeah. I mean, I don't trust these clowns. So I will probably be going for this if I can. Yeah, Beartic is very good. Okay, well, they go for the okay, they go for that. But yeah, like, it's very, very good. It is a very, very good Pokemon for it, just because, like, ice types are very good for beating Zygarde, because Zygarde's annoying. It's very annoying to beat Zygarde. Which is why I'm glad I got it 30 DAs, and I didn't go too high over. I didn't go over odds on it, because if I went over on the, I would just lose my mind. I would lose my freaking mind. Yeah, Thunderbolt. I need to max lightning this thing's face in. And we're back. Holy boy. Yep. NPCs, not NPCs, randos that have no idea what they are doing. Always a delight. Always a delight when you have randos that don't know what they're doing. Just had to go get some pears. I'm a little snacky at the moment. Feeling very snacky. Not generally a fan of fruit, but I like pears. They're very good. I'll just put up the face cam while I'm eating because, you know, you guys probably don't want to see that. Look at the outline of the drop shadow. It looks super awkward. Super awkward. Let your current ran across the battlefield over. Fine, just keep resetting all my things. Yeah, I know you can get the Poipole if you talk to it, but it can't be shiny. I haven't really gone for it just because I don't know why I actually haven't gone for it yet. I'll do it at some point, but I just don't know why I haven't gone for it yet. Scorched Sands, Flamey Throwers. Get that burnt. Very good. I mean, like, this is just Terrain Wars now. Talk to the Poipole. Yeah, I know about the Poipole, yeah. So I go to the hardest one, 2, double the dying HP, 3, 4, power contract. Yeah, power contract is super annoying. It is the most annoying of them all. I will definitely be picking up the Poipole eventually. I'll need it for competitive teams. Eventually. Because Naganadel is freaking bonkers with how good it is. It used floral healing on us. That's funny. Thank you for being stupid, Comfey. Thank you for being stupid. Yeah, like Comfey's like all kinds of fun moves and tech and things, but it's just not a great Pokemon overall. I mean, it's a great Pokemon for support doubles, but it's not great like as an attack, almost like it's a Combine setup one. Which some have been known to be interesting. I'm not going to take this. I honestly hope Sandaconda does take it, though. I hope Sandy takes it. Or, person with the Pukamugu takes it, because, like, we have nothing good for this thing. Yeah. Without it. Please take a Pukamugu. Of course they didn't take it. Of course they didn't take it. There we go. Face cam back on. So you guys can see my wonderful face once again. You see my wonderful face once again, people. I know how much you guys love it. You have Rockhead, not Lightning Rod, which is actually very good for me because it means I can use my... Actually, no, I have Shadow Ball anyway. I have Shadow Ball regardless. Just, I hope that they better not Dynamax the Sandy Boy. They better not Dynamax the Sandy Boy. I mean, unless they're going for, like... Well, no, they can't even do After You into it because it's dead. It's gonna be dead this turn. Oh, they're After Youing. They're not at... They're Dynamaxing. Or are they AFK? Yep, they're Dynamaxing. Yep, this is why I hate randos. This is why I hate randos. They don't know what they're doing. I mean, like, some of them, like, intentionally throw, which is annoying. But yeah. Excuse me. I mean, I do a good amount of damage with that. Oh, I'm actually surprised Sandy Boy moved first. I'm actually very surprised by that. At least it also hits specially defensively, so like that at least is helpful. Does more damage. Okay, fine. Using it on Pukamugu. Okay. Okay. Well, that drops out defenses, unfortunately. Yeah, random. Yeah, I honestly, like, realistically, I think it is best to do DAs. Like, this is the order of Dynamax adventures I would recommend in. Best one to do it with is, of course, with 4 people you know. So 4 people, 3 people, 2 people that you know, communicate with. Then NPCs. Then last is randos. The reason why is, at the very least, when it comes to like doing DAs with NPCs, you can force a good Pokemon to be on your side, on like you are in control of a good Pokemon, if it's in the pathing. Whereas with randos, that may not be possible. And most legendaries, you can generally beat if you have at least one good Pokemon on your team. It's not always possible. Like, there are definitely exceptions. Like, yeah, that one we had a Lycanroc, we had like a really good rock type. We couldn't beat the Ho-Oh. Yeah, that was because our lineup proceeding was pretty terrible. But in most cases, you generally can do it, but not always. But yeah, randoms, I would say, is the bet. Randoms is better above NPCs. Randoms is worse than NPCs, in my opinion. Yeah, this is, I mean, I would generally say, yes, it is better to go with NPCs over randos than it is to go with randos over NPCs. Than it is to go with randos. It's better to go with NPCs, because at least then you can force a good Pokemon on your end. If possible. So there is that. You know, it's, and NPCs and randos are a bit of a double-edged sword each, but yeah. And again, guys, please do not forget to like and subscribe if you haven't done already. Every single one of you guys helps us get closer to our eventual goals of future things. But we finally hit 1K, which is super amazing, and I'm super excited about that. And we survived the night of the purge. So like, the purge generally goes in effect about 5 a.m. So like, we survived that and we didn't lose anyone. So I'm super psyched about that. I'm super freaking psyched. I really hope that Sandy Boy swaps out for this thing. I really hope Sandy Boy swaps out. Come on, swap out Sandy Boy. Swap out Sandy Boy. Come on, swap it out. Come on. Nope. Come on, Pukamugu, don't throw. Okay, good. Okay, we got rid of, okay, you know what? I will take the Pukamugu getting rid of over the other thing. I take that. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh no, this is bad. Oh no. Those who don't know, Magneton is terrible for Ho-Oh. This is terrible. We're probably not gonna beat. I mean, granted, a Scorching Sands would toasterize it, so like that is at least good. But like, Magneton is terrible against Ho-Oh. But yeah, I mean, I might just go solos at that point. At this point, if it's the problem. But yeah, I'll probably just go solos for a while then. Actually, I can do more damage if I Helping Hand the Coal. If I Helping Hand the Coaly Boy, we'll do more damage. Clap, clap, clappy, clap hands. Help a Coaly up. In the Magnet Rise. Okay, wow. Well, Sandy Boy is completely useless. Sandy Boy is now completely useless. Well, I'm glad I did not use Helping Hand on that, because it would have been completely ineffectual. Flamethrower! So I love Helping Hand on a low special defense Pokemon. That is super effective. You know I love seeing that, guys. You know I love seeing that. Oh, very good. Oh, it's Dojo Gloria. I love Dojo Gloria's design, but I just prefer, like, box standard regular Gloria, I think is probably, like, the strongest design for any outfit Gloria has. It's just so good. It's such a good design. Whereas, like, anything is better on the Victor. Any outfit other than the Victor's starting kit is better than him. His base outfit is garbage, in my opinion. Flash cannon. Yeah, this Sandaconda player does not know what they are doing at all. I probably should have actually checked speeds at that point, because I probably should have just gone for helping the Marowak. Burn. Turn and burn. It's time to turn and burn. I would love a shiny metal machine. I love my Metal Reaper. Love me my metal machines. They are very good metal machines. I am not taking this at all. I am legitimately shocked that shocked electric types that Sandaconda has not gone down. Like, that Sandaconda is like holding on at like 18 HP, I think, and it's still like hanging in there. It is a persistent little SOB. It is a persistent little noodle. It's a little noodly thing. It is a persistent little noodly thing. Noodles, noodles. I'm making like a list of like 0 IV speed Pokemon I'm gonna eventually get for things, which, because you guys seem to be interested in seeing those, I'm gonna help the Coley Boy. Like, it's better to help the Coley Boy. Eat this! Thunderbolt! Paralyze. Yes! Parax. 10% chance, 10% chance, 10% chance. Get rolled. Get wrecked. Speed up. Very good. I'm very glad they did not use Glare that turn. Shadow Bone. Drop. Do not, no. Do not destroy the Coley Boy. Do not hurt the Coley Boy. Colossal is charging its space lasers. Colossal's overflowing with space power. Let's give Coley Boy a little bit of a helping hand, shall we? Oh, Sandaconda, you moron! Sandaconda, you're a moron. You're a moron, Sandy. Yeah, this Sandaconda, I'm like 82% sure is throwing at this point. Because now we just go into the Beyblade. Just a giant Beyblade monster. Give a clappy helping hands. Okay, actually, like, Maddox Wormwood at least is like okay, because it does drop it does drop the physical attack of so actually it couldn't be that. It's probably not terrible bad. Marowak defies the wind. Meteor beam. I love the damage. I love that damage. You suck. You gave me the hope that I could have survived, and then you took it away with that 50% bird chance. You took it away right there. Oh, you suck. I'm surprised I went down before that Sandy boy. I'm surprised by that. Shadow Bone. What's it gonna target? Ooh, does not KO at all. Doesn't KO. Hey, nice work on KOing that Reshiram finally. Please tell me you're using Scald. Good, it goes to Scald. See, this Colossal player. This is a smart Colossal player. I respect an intelligent Colossal player. Mostly because I know probably the biggest brain Colossal player there is in the world. So, like, I respect it. You have indeed turned to witness the fate of Ho-Oh. I mean, it's not gonna sparkle. We know shiny Ho-Oh doesn't exist, so like, I'm not getting my hopes up. No shiny, no shiny, no shiny for a third. What a surprise! No shiny for a fourth. So we're probably gonna do 6 more GAs, well, successful ones. So I would like to at least get to double odds. Then. Yeah, I would like to at least get double odds on this thing first before we end off. But yeah, is anyone gonna be hopping in? Well, the thing is, I want to go for the luxury ball, because like, the luxury ball is what I go for with like any of my legendaries. Like any shinies, I default to luxury ball because it's just my favorite Pokeball. So that's what I go for. Anyone would like to hop in, I'd be very happy to have you guys pop up for some Dynamax rated battle adventure support things. They always help. Stuff Titans commence. Dictate their fate. Thank you very much for hopping in, Alex. Thank you very much for hopping in. Again, if anyone else, if you guys have not done so already, please do not forget to like and subscribe to the channel. Don't worry, I will get the Poipole eventually. I will eventually get that Poipole. Do not worry about the Poipole. The Poipole just looks, like, the main reason is, like, the Poipole just looks so happy. Like, when you walk past, Poipole just looks so happy. Like, look how happy that little boy is. He's so happy. If the rises, the fall. Alright, we're going to be going up. Alright, please give me some good rock types. Right as I say, we need some good rock types immediately. So, Alex, go for the Basculin. I'm going to go for the Lycanroc. We win this. We win this. Like, we just win. We just win this here. Because, like, the Basculin's a monster. The Basculin's an absolute menace. Honestly, like, this is honestly not a bad lineup. Like, Thick Fat on the Munchlax actually quite good. Oh. Rock type. That's a rock type. That's a Rhydon. Let's go for the Rhydon. Yeah. Yeah. We're going for that Rhydon. I would recommend you swap out the Basculin for the Rhydon, because Rhydon is a rock type. And you know what we do with flying birds? With rocks. We throw rocks at them. But it looks so happy when you walk by him. It looks so happy. I love the happy little smiley face, though. Don't worry, I'll get it. I'll get it in a thing. I'll get it later. I'm just sad you cannot get a Beast Ball shiny Poipole. I'm just very sad about that. Wolfo Doggo. Wolfie Doggo. Give everyone plus to their physical attack. Burning water. Burn. Dang. Cotton guard. Because walking by Poipole looks so happy. I couldn't see the happy face every time. If I did that, I wouldn't be able to see the happy face every time. Butter Slam. We win this. We win this. There's no need to actually Dynamax at this point. There's no need to Dynamax. Win midday. I'd say probably midnight. I would say midnight. It has like better attack power, and like it has better attacking power and better bulk. Also, gets better moves to my knowledge. I definitely say midnight would probably win. I definitely think midnight would be best. But yeah, Silva, how you doing, Silva? You gonna hop in for some DAs later, Silva? You gonna hop in for some later DAs? But how are you doing, Silva? Good, wonderful morning. Good, wonderful morning, my friend. Hi, Silva. How you been, Silva? How you been? Hope you're doing good. Hope you do good. I prefer. I've always been the most partial to Dusk Lycanroc. To hostile barrage, but design was made for the front line. Alex. Alex. Thank you. Okay, that was okay. That was like, I was like, nothing was happening, and I was like wondering why. But I'm thinking maybe it's the countdown was a little screwed up. Okay. Yeah, we'll go for this one. I've been good if you're doing it. When would you be getting out of work though, Silva? Because we're only gonna be going till we get to 200. I saw. Unless someone on unless I had a DM on Discord. Like a life orb, that could be helpful. Unless you sent one on Discord that I didn't see. I saw you win the high Silva one. No fear of death, he is not for the war. He will always be nothing but war. Yeah. Dag trio. The trio. It's a dag trio. Doggo. I have doggo. I have doggo tactics. Doggo tactics. I'm just gonna go for Howl. Yeah, I know. I read the one, the high Silva one. I saw the high Silva one. Unless you mean a different one. Alright, Max, I'm gonna go to sleep. Oh, I saw that one. Okay, very nice. Yeah, have a good night, Justin. You have a good rest. You have a good rest, Justin. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. Heat wave. Burn. There's only a 10% chance, so I'm not surprised about that. Drill run. Fire punch. Yes, one turn cleaned out. Love these one turns. I love these one turns. Justin, go sleep. So when you going to be getting out of work, Silva, then? Because we'll be ending off in like about 60 A's, so maybe like an hour or so-ish, depending on the timing. Because we've been doing a pretty good pace for these DAs. Also, wow, we've been live for 4 hours. That's insane. 4 hours. Jeez. Yeah, I would say, yeah, keep the Rhydon. The Rhydon is the best option we have overall. Like, by a good margin, Rhydon is the best option we have. I boost up, we go for the kills. Well, I mean, I grant, like, I am, like, best secondarily. Okay, water, well, that one is Claydol. Claydol's, like, not great, so we probably should go for the Claydol. Yeah, we'll go for the Claydol. We should go for the Claydol. It has nothing that we are afraid of. We can just toasterize it. Yeah, oh yeah, we'll probably be ending off. But yeah. I mean, we'll probably be doing a secondary stream later in the day, so there is that to look forward to if you want to do that. Not sure what it's gonna be. It's probably gonna be Gigalith. It's probably gonna be Gigalith hunting at that point. Probably gonna be a Giggle Hunt at that point, yeah. Yeah, just use like Smart Strike on this thing. Meanwhile, I just howl. I'm just gonna boost. I'm just team morale boost. I'm team morale woofer. I am team morale woofer. I love this doggo. I love the Lycanroc line. I like all I like all 3 of the forms, and also I love Rockruff, because Rockruff is an adorable good boy. Make a good boy. But, like, I love them. I love how they're all, like, actually quite different. Yeah, Rhydon was the first Pokemon ever designed. I do love that. It's a nice little detail. You can't do a thing. Smart Strike. Buddy. Slam. Paralyzed. Nope. Good morning, Alexander Gonzalez. How you been? How have you been, Alexander? Do not Dynamax against the Claydol. We want to let the Dynamax re-roll around. So do not Dynamax. But how are you doing this morning, Alexander? Are you going to hop in for some DAs? Would you like to hop in for some DAs? Team Morale Woofer. Because we could always use some battle raid support for these Dynamax raid adventure battle thingamajigs. Oh, please do not use Rhydon. Okay, fine. Target me. It did happen. It actually did happen this time. It actually did happen this time, Silva. Yep. No alts. Oh, no. Yeah, no. Makes sense. Yeah. This time, no bots. This time, these were not alts. These were actual true accounts. These were actual true accounts this time, so I'm super jazzed about that. We did it. We actually did it. We did it. It feels so great. It feels so great. Yeah, like this time we got it. This time we did it by a good margin. So we're doing great. But yeah, we did it. Okay, fine, just keep using that on me. Smart Strike. Smart Strike. Body Slam. Yeah, I know, thank you very much. Thank you very much, Silva. Like, you have been, of all the people, I honestly think you have been here the longest, Silva. Like, you have been here since the beginning. Since, like, the Fossil Fighter streams. You have seen all of the things. And, like, I encourage you, go back and watch, like, the reaction to it. About 45 minutes in is when, like, it started to happen. It's, like the full context. You need, like, the full context, like, all the other stuff leading up to it. So go about 45 minutes from the, 45 minutes from the start of the video. That is when, like, then you will, like, see all of the things happen. Good morning, DJ. Yeah, I know. But the thing is, I woke up very early today because I went to sleep at, like, 6 p.m. last night. And I woke up at 1 a.m. So, like, I was like, you know what? I can't go back to sleep because I just slept a full night's rest. I'll just go stream. And that's exactly what we're doing. So there's that. And honestly, it's been fantastic because we just hit 1K. So, like, we hit 1K, like, we hit 1K, like, 3 hours ago. But, like, it's still great. Not taking this thing. Come on, don't get rid of Munchlax. Dang it, they got rid of Munchie Boy. I'm super sad about Munchie Boy. But again, guys, please do not forget to like the video if you haven't done so already. Oh, very nice, DJ. I love swimming. I actually used to swim for my high school swim team. Fun fact. I used to swim somewhat competitively. But yeah. But yeah, I encourage you to go check out the reaction stuff because it is a glorious reaction. It is a glorious reaction. But yeah, I'm feeling so much better today than I was yesterday. And I'm actually glad that, like, in a weird way, I'm kind of glad that the yesterday 1K sub thing was alt accounts. Because I was feeling kind of crappy that day. And I couldn't, like, enjoy it as much. But, like, this time, this was a true achievement of actually getting to the 1K with actual accounts that are not bots. And I'm actually not feeling crappy. So, like, I'm feeling super great. I was thinking at this point it might be better just to go for, like, yeah, at this point it would probably just be better to go for, like, actually, no, I'll go for mine because I'm faster. Fell asleep on my bed and woke up in my room. Ah, I mean, I just slept on my bed. I just, like, I'm not gonna go into the details, but let's just say, there was something that was not sitting well with me, physically in my stomach, and it was removed, and I just, like, felt like crap, so I laid down on my bed, out like a light. I woke up at 1 a.m., let's get streaming. Let's get streaming. There's work to be done. There is work to be done. WWE SmackDown. Wait, why did I not use Max Rockfall? Did I accidentally use Max Guard? Oh no, they used Trick Room. That's why. They used Trick Room. That's why it didn't work. I was like, wait, what? No, it was Trick Room. They Trick Roomed. Oh, Weakness Pals, that's fun. That's fun. Yeah. 5 more DAs. Let's rock and roll, everyone. Let's rock and roll. Let's go throw it a luxury ball. If anyone would like to hop in, then. Yeah. Honestly, and if anyone wants to hop in for some DAs, we always could use your assistive assistance. We got 5 more DAs, so about 2 hours-ish longer, depending on how fast these things go. I mean, if we do these things in about 15 minutes, we'll have this thing done in a little over an hour. Woke up 6 minutes ago, DJ. Nice. I mean, you seem like wide awake right now, so that's at least good. You seem at least good. Mechanical rhythm. Let's go check our shinies. No shiny. No shiny. No shiny. Why am I not shocked? Why am I not surprised that, like, there was no shiny Ho-Oh? Because it doesn't exist. Hey, Cujo, how you doing? Good morning. You want to hop in for some Dynamax raids, Cujo? Want to hop in? But yeah, we're doing some DAs. We always need assistive assistance for these things. We're gonna go for another run of Ho-Oh. I know I'm a nerd. You should go sleep, Alexander. You should go sleep, Alexander Gonzalez. At that point, you need some sleep. At that point. Link code going live in 3, 2, 1. Live. No, it's okay, DJ. I am a nerd. I am very much a nerd. Well, I know, but you can still help us win. You can still help us beat Ho-Oh. You can still help us beat Ho-Oh. Because we always need help beating Ho-Oh. We always need help beating it. We always need help beating this thing. We always need help defeating Ho-Oh. We need help defeating the evil golden bird. You can still rematch Ho-Oh. You just can't catch it. Even if you already caught it, you can still rematch it. Let's go. It's rock and roll. Got it in 14. That's the exact same number that we got our Rayquaza in. We did not get the Cresselia yesterday. No, we did not get the Cresselia yesterday. Unfortunately. No, we did not get it. Unfortunately. But, I mean, we'll get it someday. I mean, like, we just started the Cresselia Dynamax Adventures a few days ago. I'm not expecting us to get one. Like, we are not gonna get a Cresselia that quickly. I mean, I guess if no one's gonna be hopping in, I'll just go do solo. I'll just solo these things then, if no one's gonna be popping in. Yeah, I'll just solo. I'll just solo these things. Yeah, okay, Alex gotta go. Yeah, I'll be soloing these things then. I'll just be soloing them. So invite. See, that's the only problem, though, is, like, having to solo it is just, okay, well, I am not, of course, I would have loved to get that Basculin. Would have been amazing. Oh, you were gonna join, oh. Makes sense. I mean, you'll be able to join the next one then. I mean, we'll probably also lose this one, so like you might be able to join the next one then. That is a Tyrantrum. I will take the Tyrantrum. I will take the King Tyranitar. King Tyranitar, not King Tyrantrum. Love me some Tyrantrum. Love me some Tyrantrum. And that's very good that I actually have this, because Earth Power is going to be very good for it. Bertic is boring. Duisburg, Coleman, thank you. Exactly, exactly, DJ. That's the exact same thing. Like, I take being called a nerd as a compliment, because it means I'm smart. And considering I spend almost every freaking day studying competitive Pokemon tech tactics to get better at things, yeah, I'd say I'm a nerd. I do not have Shiny Latias. The problem with that is that I actually caught almost all the legendaries in these games before realizing people would like to see shiny hunts of them, but also I didn't realize, like, oh yeah, shiny odds are boosted of Dynamax Adventures, so I do not have Latias already. The other account on the Switch, the alt I have, like, for Shield, where I am going to be using to shiny hunt the other legendaries in Dynamax Adventures, does not have Latias yet. So, we'll be doing that at some point. Hopefully, potentially, maybe someday. Yeah, that's something to look forward to. That is something to indeed look forward to. So again, guys, please do not forget to like and subscribe if you guys want to see more of our fun, nonsensical nonsense, because we do all kinds of fun stuff and things around here. Honestly, that Lightning Rod boosting up Pikachu actually is probably not that bad, because it actually helps us. I mean, I don't have Nintendo Switch Online for that profile yet, so that's the only issue. Ooh, yes. -1. No, that was not -1. That was... Yeah, that was -1, +1. That was amazing. Max Darkness. And this should finish it off. Yeah, a few more days until your birthday. Happy early birthday, Alexander. Happy early birthday, my friend. I chunked that like a hero. Honestly, I'm kind of glad it's just boosting it up. Yeah, I mean, Reflect type is incredibly annoying. That's what I would say. If you get a Pokemon with Taunt, Taunt just shuts it down super well. You know, it had to miss some. It had to miss at some point. Scold. Scold the Burning Water. Consequences was being. What's the way we push the floor? I would say that. Yeah, I would say that is all. I would also say that is worth it. I would say that is indeed a very worth it thing. It's always worth it to stick it to the bullies. Always worth it to stick to the bullies. Let's rock and roll. Mechanical Rhythm just hits so... Mechanical Rhythm hits so different. I love it. Yeah, that was honestly... That was bad. That was very bad that they swapped that out, because we kind of really would have liked that thing. I would have liked the fish to be on the team. Actually, I probably should have taken that, but, like... I'm weak to rock, and I'm also weak to fighting. I'm weak to fighting on this, yeah, but, like... Okay, fine. It's never a good idea to hit the bullies back. It's never a good idea to do that. Right now I have a pet house and I'm getting interesting. Interesting. Focus miss. Managed to land a successful focus hit. Earth Power. Please don't drop. No. Alright, Max Wormwind. Please. Well, thankfully most of us are using special moves, so it doesn't matter. Oh, feeding. Oh, feeding. That's what it said. So I will be highly disappointed in you, DJ, if one of them is not named Splinter. I would be highly disappointed. Blizzard. Freeze. No freeze. Well, okay, one Blizzard hits, one misses. And Earth Power. Oh, we need one Blizzard or Frost Breath to hit. Tyrantrum is... Wow. Tyrantrum just failed. Brine. Blizzard. And that takes down the Tyrantrum. That takes down the Tyrantrum. We take down King Dino. King Dino, for those who get the reference. Those who get the reference, you know who you are. You know who you are. And that's why you guys are the wonderful ones. You guys are the wonderful ones. But yeah, we are slowly getting our way closer to our shiny. Oh, again, every not shiny encounter is one encounter closer to the eventual shiny. Is like, that's the way I always have. That's my policy. I'll take that. I like my dinosaurs. Let's see. Do we go for the grass type? Actually, that's a Blossom. Wait, no. Is that a Blossom or a Chirim? That's a Chirim. Nope. Nope. We are going for the Sandy Boy. We are going for the Sandy Boy. I just hope this thing does not use, like, glare on me. Because that would suck. That would highly suck if this uses glares us. You have Body Press, Scale Shot. Yeah, we'll try and go for a Paralysis. Also, I gotta go get something to drink. I gotta go get some more water. And get some orange juice a little bit. I'll be back in a sec. I mean, yes, but the main problem is like if we get paralyzed because of glare, that might screw us over, which is my big worry. That's my only big worry, is the paralysis screwing us over. Okay, critical hits the Worm Winch. That's not terrible for us. I mean, I'm pretty much good. Dynamax Energy. I'm not gonna Dynamax. I want to try and get Max Rockfall on it. Well, actually, no. No, I'll just go Scale Shots. I'll just go for Scale Shots. I don't really need it. There we go. And we are back. And of course I'm paralyzed. I knew it was going to use glare on me. I knew it was going to use glare on me. I knew it was going to. That's always how it goes. So how dark is the room now? Oh, that's way too freaking dark. That's way too freaking dark. I'll put some light in. Let's put some light and see if that actually brightens stuff up. I don't need the lights on right now. It's like, it's morning, light's coming through. We're good. Is that good now? Okay, yeah, it's not great, but it's okay. I mean, I'm paralyzed, which isn't good. But, them's the breaks. I mean, nice. Yeah, like, honestly, Splinter was like the first name I'd ever expect. What time is it for me? It is 7 a.m. It is 7 a.m. for me. Yeah. What time is it for you, Cujo? What time is it for you? Okay, at least they took it. I mean, at the very least, like we can now use glare against it. But my only worry is that, like, yeah, we're gonna get paralyzed, we're gonna get parahaxed, So I'm not looking forward to that. 12. So you live... So it's a midnight for you then. So you're... Where are you're 7 hours earlier than me? I'm curious. Where are you then? I'm curious. Okay, well, at least they're going for glare. Rising voltage. Superior effective. Sunny day. Knew it. It always goes... Knew it was going to go for sunny day. Oh, yeah. Yeah, 12 a.m. Yeah, a.m. is midnight. A.m. is midnight. 12 p.m. is noon. Yeah, I know. No, yeah, I know. 12 a.m. is midnight. 12 p.m. is noon. At least I wasn't paralyzed. Okay, we got the glare off. Well, we got like a paralysis off on it. Now we just go for rock blasts. Rising voltage. Scale shot. Pew, pew, pew. Get them scaly shots. Okay, so yeah, it's noon. Okay, so it's 12 p.m. for you. It's noon. Okay. Frosty breath. Those freezy breathies. Always lands them crits. Rock blast. Rock blast. Of course it only hits twice. Next Mind Storm. Of course they're targeting me. And, okay, well, it doesn't take me down, which is good. But... that's not great. Well, you said it was 12... You said it was 12 a.m. So I guess it's 12 p.m., which means noon. Yeah, I saw you have one mouse named... I saw you have one mouse named Splinter. Yeah. That's nice. I like it. You know, that was the natural name for a rat that I always assumed was like, hey, just called Splinter. Just like Master Splinter. Yeah, I did read it. I did. Alright. Yeah. Hopefully we beat this thing, because like I just don't want to lose this one. I mean, we're probably gonna win. I knew it. I was like, I knew it. I was like, I know my times of the day vaguely. I vaguely know my times of the day. Never figured out what noon even meant. I mean, I can relate. Relatable. Body press. Good. We did not get paralyzed. We win this. We win this now. Okay, I think we got this. Yep. Was that a... That had to have been a crit right there. That had to have been a crit. That was not a crit. Well then. Same shot. Also the natural names. The natural names. Four more DAs. 4 more DAs. So about an hour remaining if you guys are gonna pop in for these. This is a pretty good lineup. Anyone gonna be popping? Oh yeah, Kudo's gonna be hopping in for the next one. So yeah, we're gonna go with we're gonna continue with the other people. God, I love this. This is such a great song. Great song. No shiny Dino. No shiny Sandy. No shiny Goldo. 4 more DAs, everyone. 4 more. Call my mom to ask what my name was. Cause I've done that myself. So I've done that myself several times. So I can relate with that. I can very much relate. Alright, if anyone wants to hop in for some Dynamax adventures, we'd be very happy to have you guys pop in. Link code 192837446. Invite code is live if you guys want to hop in. We don't ask that, DJ. We don't ask that. We don't really ask things like that, like personal questions like that, are a bit of like a no thing. Well, that's okay with answering it. But are you gonna hop in? You gonna hop in for some Dynamax adventure battles, Cujo? Always happy to have some people popping in. It's the way all of me till today. They're the first ones into the fray. It's alright. It's alright. Battle with spear, red Flanders, daggers leading a storm of panzers, battle calling. Thank you very much. Just make sure you're connected to the internet. Just make sure you guys are connected to the internet first. Because that's the important part, is you need to be connected to the internet, have the Isle of Armor expansion, and put in the code correctly. And then you'll be able to pop in for some Dynamax Adventure Battle Rate Support nonsense fun. We got all kinds of stuff going on. And, yeah. Thank you very much, H, for popping in. Thank you very much. Yeah, we want to focus on physical attackers, generally physical rock types, but physical water and electric is also very good. Secondarily, yeah, primarily physical rock types, physical water types, and physical electric types. Secondarily, special rock types, if same attack bonus is applicable. Sure. The code is right above me, 19283746. It's the thing right above me. Sure, you can ask the 2 questions, Alexander. Just depending on what they are. Yeah, the code is on the screen, 19283746. Yeah, it's the thing like right above me. Here is the thing right here. That's a link code. You got about 30 seconds left. You have about 30 seconds left. About 30 seconds left. You go, ready? Alright, there we go, Gaddon. Tactical Leiron, already off to a good start. What is your favorite regional form? The other question is... See, I like that. See, that, I like that. See, asking that is like asking the question may ask you 2 questions. I like that because technically you have to ask a question in order to ask, you know, can I ask you a question? And of course, there's the Relicanth right there. But honestly, like, that's honestly not a bad lineup for us, all things considered. Alright, water type, I see a water type right there in the front of us. Hopefully it's good. War Turtle. Alright, yeah, this is a good one. This is a good one. The War Turtle does worry me, but you guys will need to take it. You guys will need to, like, be the good ones and get the story in this thing. We are not going for the Talonflame. We're not going for the Talonflame because Talonflame is not good. We actually have, like, decent options for this thing. The other thing is that Talonflame is horrible against Ho-Oh due to Ho-Oh's, like, the moves Talonflame has. And, like, how high Ho-Oh's special defense is. What do you mean? What do you mean, Cujo? What do you mean? Yeah, let's go Max Rockfall. I need to shine to hatch. I mean, you don't need to shine to hatch eggs. You don't need to shine to hatch. You just need to Ditto to hatch eggs. Ah, you want the shiny. You don't need a shiny to hatch eggs. You just need a regular one. You don't need the shiny to hatch eggs. But yeah, I hate Talonflame. I despise it. Most of it comes from, like, its bad everything. It is a lower attack than a Moongus, which always just makes me laugh. Like, yeah, it is. Lower attack than a Moongus is funny. It always makes me laugh when I point that out. It's like, yes, this thing is kind of funny. Wide guard. Water Pulp. Yeah, Gale Wings is terrible. Gale Wings is terrible. All it does is give it priority when it's at full HP, considering its best move deals recoil damage. Not great. Historically not great. You like, that's the funniest thing, is that, like, the only that ever made Talonflame useful was its Gale Wings, but then, like, it lost Gale Wings, so now it's just nothing. Regional form. I probably Lola Marowak, all things considered. Yeah, but X and Y is no longer the current game. XY is no longer the current game, and I only deal with the current games. That's the case of, like, if it were good. The Gale Wings, like, back then, yes, the Gale Wings back then was better, but nowadays it's terrible. Which I find funny, again, it still has a worse attack set than a Moongus, though, which always makes me laugh. That will never stop making me laugh. Good, it's not ganging up on me, which is good. Max Rockfall should take this thing down. Yeah, lower attack on the move should always it just makes me chuckle. I'm just gonna max guard just in case this thing tries to kill me. So I don't want to lose a life. I don't want to get killed. So there's that. But yeah, I think maybe my favorite would probably be Alolan Marowak of all the regional forms. No, I should have caught it for the shiny chance. I should have caught it for the shiny chance. We are not going for the Talonflame, Cujo. If there's something more useful than a Talonflame, we will not go for the Talonflame. H should take this thing because that was a water type we have against it. Because water type will be good for the Ho-Oh. The other thing is, I hope, like, we'll already have Weather Ball. We'll have Weather Ball on the Vaporeon, which will help us, which is good. So that way, like, you have a Rock move against Ho-Oh. Yeah, we need to go for this because this thing has a Rock type, because Himatan has a Rock type move. You're like, we are not gonna throw the pathing, especially when on the time crunch like that. Quick. Honestly, Quick Claw is probably the best item for it. Well, I mean, we've been not exactly time crunch, but more of us like, I don't want to make these DAs take even longer than necessary if they are not necessary to take this long. Because, like, if we're going to go for the best options possible to take down the DAs, because it's just, we're trying to beat these DAs. We want to give ourselves the best options to beat the DAs, and nothing really is helpful against the talent. Nothing is helpful on the Talonflame path against Ho-Oh. This thing has a Rock move. And also has Coach. I think it would actually be very good. We should swap out the War Turtle for the Hitmon, not Hitmonchan. Machoke. We should swap out the War Turtle for it. It's fine. It's fine. The normal gem is not really a problem. So much damage from Weather Ball. Water Pledge. Metal sound. Heavy metal noise. Heavy metal noise. Please don't punch me in the face. Okay, punch Vaporeon. I'm okay with a Vaporeon getting punched in the face. It is, yeah, exactly. It is very good. Well, the thing is, I mean, the other reason why is it's just a rock-type move in general. And having a rock-type move against a Pokemon 4 times weak to rock is always a great thing. It's always a very good thing. Because the other thing is that, you know, both the water moves of, well, Weather Ball. The other thing is that the water moves, like of course the other move that you guys have, are all heavily weather dependent. That if it just had Sun against the Ho-Oh, well then we're all basically screwed because you guys can't do any damage. That's why I want the rock moves over anything, because the rock moves help even more. What about? See, why couldn't I not on that first turn? I know, I saw. Most Vaporeon are male. Vaporeon is a 7-to-1 male-female ratio. Something I never fail to point out to everyone who keeps referring to the EV line as female. It's like, no, they're male. It's a 7-to-1. The odds are, because there are so many times where I keep like impassing, you know, say like, you know, give like, you know, female like pronoun for EVs, like they're generally male. 7-to-1, it's a male-female ratio. It's like, I always love it because I just find it amusing that people don't realize, oh yeah, it's a 7-to-1. It's the same thing as the starters, same thing as Togepi, same as the fossils. It's 7-to-1. H, I said, okay, they'll give them. Like I said you should take the Machoke because I told you should have taken it. H, I told you to take the Machoke. At least we get some full healing here. Okay. Alright. I mean, I guess we go for the thing. I guess we go for either of them. Because we don't have a good matchup against either of them. The Toxtricity is not great. Hello there, Furt. Welcome to the... Are you new here, Furt? How are you doing? Oh, is that... Are you a quote guy, Furt? I think I remember... like seeing you here, like seeing someone here like Furt before. Are you new here, Furt? Thank you very much for coming in. Always means a great deal to see you guys popping in. This is not great. This is not great. No, do not take the, do not take Toxtricity. It's not good. I mean, I actually, realistically, probably Toxtricity is better than, realistically, Toxtricity is better, than, what's its face, Vaporeon, War Turtle, I couldn't think of its name for a second, purely for the reason of, unlike, I mean, the other reason why I didn't want to go for Toxtricity is, like, we have a terrible type matchup against Toxtricity. Thank you very much for that, yeah. But yeah, I mean, one of the reasons why I didn't want to go for this was because we have nothing good against, Toxtricity. We have nothing good against Toxtricity, so, like, that's kind of why I said I wanted to go for the Tauros. Alright. Well, thankfully, my, like, quick claw activates, which is good. Of course it avoids. Just hit target me with Max Strike, please. The other reason why is, like, Stun Shock will poison or paralyze all of us, so, like, it's a terrible matchup against us. It's a very terrible matchup for us to go up against. It's a very bad matchup. I just hope We don't. Other Pokemon can dig a hole real deep. Okay. So who is Route 1 again? Who's Route 1? Who is Route 1? Like, pick your... Like, Cujo, is that you? Other... Huh? Like, please, like, pick the moves quickly. Like, please pick the moves quickly. Well, Ice Beam is gonna freeze. Yeah. Wait. Oh, that's Hyper Voice, right. That's Hyper Voice. But yeah, Wartortle needs to swap out for this thing. Wartortle needs to swap out for this thing. Just use your water moves. Just use your water moves. They're more powerful. Just use your water moves. Just use your water moves. And don't keep using coaching. Just use like payback or not coaching. It's not helping the team. Because I can't really hit this thing with anything. And these guys are both special attackers. So just use payback. I mean, I guess Wide Guard is actually helping because Hyper Voice. Yeah, because, like, we need to finish this thing quickly, because this thing can poison and paralyze all of us, which is a very big problem. Which is on the one that I didn't want to go for this thing, because this thing can completely shut us all down. And that's very much worrying. It's a very worrying thing. Especially when we only have two of us able to deal damage. You know, that's kind of a bad situation for us to be in. Oh look, Quick Claw completely useless as always. As always, Quick Claw is useless. No sound. No, we are not. That. Okay, good. At least it's like if we get poisoned or paralyzed, we will just straight lose. If we get poisoned or paralyzed, we will just straight lose. Which is one thing I said, like, do these certain things. I have a plan. Thank you. Good. Thank you, guys. Okay. At least that's good. At least that's done. That was a that was not exactly a reliable thing, but again, when I say do something, please do it. Pokemon Legends 2 days ago, level 35 Syndical, don't know if I should evolve or not. I'd evolve it. I'd evolve it. Because, like, I like Typhlosion. I like the Typhlosion. Yeah, don't, H, you swap out for this thing. Thank you. There we go. Good thing is at least you have the expert belt, which helps. Okay. See, now would be a good time to use coaching. Now will be a good time to use coaching because I will get boosted for Rock Falls, which will be very helpful. There we go. Let's go. Let's take this thing down. Good thing is that Hail, Drizzle activates, getting rid of the sun. I mean, it's gonna probably reset sun anyway. Rock Fall. I kind of, for once, actually, I hope that my Quick Claw activates. Nope, it immediately goes into the sun. It immediately goes into the sun. Of course it does. Of course it immediately goes to the sun. At the very least, that consumes a turn. It's like, that's good. Sort of. But yeah. Yeah, I mean, at least it does. At least it does a good amount of damage. Rock Tomb also drops speed, which is very good. It's very good that Rock Tomb does drop speed. So like we just slow it down a little bit. See now, hopefully, I mean, I hope my Quick Claw activates. Okay. hope it does. Yeah, the problem is that now the sun's out, so Pelipper is going to do nothing other than wide guard. Because it's terrible. Okay, actually that would have been helpful last time. But I mean, at least now, this time, like, okay, well, Rockfall goes off. At least that helps, sort of. Yeah, like, Quick Claw is such a useless item, normally, when trying to do strategies that rely on the power. But yeah, it's not terrible, but not bad. Oh, this Pelipper is so useless. Rockfall, this is... That did a little more than I expected, actually. Unless that rock slide was a low roll and that was a mid roll for that Rockfall. I guess that makes sense. Ho is growing desperate. Thunder Wave, good. Now it's gonna be dropped for speed, which is good. Coaching, very good, very good. Again, guys, please do not forget to like if you guys haven't done so already. Every single one of it does help us get closer to our eventual things, eventual plans. But yeah. Fences are up. Flare Blitz. Okay, fine. Target me. Don't burn. Good, it didn't burn. That's probably going to burn, though. 50% chance to burn. See, now you guys need to go for the attacks now, because like I'm not gonna be doing it. I'm not gonna be doing much damage. I hate the fact that Sacred Fire... I mean, I love Sacred Fire as a 50% burn chance when I use it. I just hate it when enemies use it against me. Because it's a good move, it's just that it's a 50% chance of burning. Yeah. It's a thing. It's a thing. It's a thing. Okay, there we go. There we go. We're good. We beat this thing. And... yes. There we go. There we go. We're gonna beat this thing, thankfully. We'll thankfully beat this thing. Pelipper actually manages to do something good for once. 3 more DAs. Unless we get our shiny before then. Unless we get our shiny before then, which would be great. Yeah, yeah, he did go, like, DJ, like, if you're not gonna be, like, answering your stuff, like, putting in the moves promptly, like, please sit out the matches then. Please. Because you did take a very long time to do a lot of those input commands. So, like, if you're not gonna be here, like, consistently, please sit out the DAs. No, that is DJ. There's only 2 people here. There's only 2 other people that are hopping in the DAs, you and DJ. Yep, no shiny. No sparkle. Alright. We got a few more DAs we're going to be doing, and then we're going to be ending off for a raid. Yeah, so I keep record of Ho-Oh. Go for another Ho-Oh. Yes, another Ho-Oh. Alright, link code going up. Of course, it is above me right now, so type that in if you guys would like to join. And live. Alright, there we go. We're talking about the earlier ones, when you would go away like for time and just not put in the commands. That is what we were talking about, not the one right there. Because we did say, like, you please put the stuff in, and just were here in the chat, but you weren't inputting anything there. 3 more DAs, thankfully. Yeah, again, like, please put the things in, like, quickly. Because it's not... It's just frustrating, like a 30 seconds, like, okay, just waiting for them to happen. That is just frustrating. Did you put the code in correctly? Or did like, we connected the, you probably... Did you put the code in correctly? Because sometimes the thing's a bit weird when it comes to connecting stuff. Things a bit weird when it comes to connecting stuff sometimes. Oh, okay, put the code early. Okay. Yeah. That makes sense. Alright. Eliminate the Basculin. That was very good for us. That'll be very, very helpful for against the Ho-Oh. Very good lineup, actually, for this thing. We have rock types and water types. Always helpful. Always helpful. Yeah, like, none of these things are overly great other than that. I mean, like, the Lickitung, eh? Well, actually, no, like, yeah, the Lickitung is probably the best one to go for, just because neutralizing gas would nullify, adaptability, which would be very bad. Excuse me? Alright, let's look. Water type right there. I think that's, Barraskewda, I think. Let's check. Yep, I was right, it was Barraskewda. I freaking know these things at the back of my hand. That ground type is Palpitoad. Well, none of these things are overly good, so we just go for the safest path thing, so we'll go for the Manectric. H, you should probably swap out for the Manectric. And, we should be okay. Really, you know, I know most of them by like the site thing. Like, yeah, but my point is, Cujo, is like when you were doing like the DAs on the stream, like, yo, if you're not gonna be like attentive at all times, like please, like don't do the DAs if you're gonna be like doing other things while doing the stream, while doing the DAs. You know, that's the moment is like if you're gonna be doing other things while doing the DAs, like, and it's gonna take some time. You know, then please do not join the DAs. I like doing these things quickly, like doing these DAs very quickly. You know, like just waiting for like 30 seconds in between every move input because it has to wait for the thing to automate. Okay, just not here. Default to this move. It's a little frustrating on mine because I don't know what's going on. The other thing is, like, most of the times I don't know what's going on. Like if you're away from the, all I think is like, okay, well someone's AFK. I don't know what's happening. When you went away to go do things, you would wait, like, it takes time for the thing to go down, countdown 45 seconds to input a move automatically. There were times in the previous one with the Machoke where that was happening. Okay, then, is that DJ that's doing it then? Was it DJ that was doing it then? Okay, that was DJ then. Okay. Sorry about that. Sorry about that, Cujo. That was DJ then. Apologies for that. Sorry about that. Yeah, okay, that was a mistake then, okay. Okay, yes. Then DJ. DJ. If you're not gonna join the DAs and do like the inputs quickly, please sit the DAs out then. That's the only thing, request is like, please do them quickly. Because I would like to finish the DAs as quickly as possible. Okay. Apologies, Cujo. Apologies. I'm sorry. Apologies about that. Sorry. Both of you guys like saying the same things. Like neither of you guys have like the name on this, so I didn't know who is who, which is kind of the problem. Like I don't know who is who. Yeah. Yeah. Route 1, keep the Basculin. Route 1 keeps the Basculin because we need that Basculin. That's why I like to know what people's like in-game name is so I can like do it quickly. So we're gonna go to the Audino, then we're gonna go to the Pukamuga, which is the water type, so we can easily beat these things. And then get this thing done quickly. Nice and quickly. Like Dynamax and like Max Guys would honestly be the best thing for this. Because Max Guys are boosted, adaptability boosted, anything. It's just nuclear. I know. That's the reason why the Pukamu is the easiest thing for us to beat. None of us are taking the Pukamugo. No, we're not going for the... We have a good lineup as is. We have a good lineup as is. And we don't really need the Barraskewda. And the Barraskewda, honestly, that could be very dangerous for us to go up against because it is a pretty good attacker. It just does a lot of damage. And as long as we have a rock move, we should just be able to easily, as well as if we have the Basculin. No, Barraskewda is not bulky. Barraskewda is not bulky. Yeah, no, we're not taking any other Pokemon. We don't need any other Pokemon on the lineup. The lineup we have right now of the Manectric, Basculin, and Rhydon is like all we need for the Ho-Oh. We don't need anything else. Alright. Yeah, Pukamu has no attacking moves. Pukamu's only thing that it can do damage with is using Counter or Max Knuckle. It can't do anything to us. Its other moves are like Venom Drench Toxic and Venom Drench Toxic, Taunt, and Counter. It can't do anything to us. Pukamugu really cannot damage us. Again, the only way of damaging is using physical moves, and we have a couple of special moves. There's no way to be able to stall out 10 turns. If using Max Lightnings, it could not stall out 10 turns. It is not that bulky. You need something like Zygarde level bulk to stall out 10 turns. Because remember, it only works 10 turns in a single fight. Not 10 turns for the entire Dynamax adventure. Yeah, it's 10 turns in a single battle, not 10 turns overall for the entire Dynamax adventure. It can't stall out the 10 turns. It can't stall out the 10 turns. And I know because even with unoptimized things, there's no way it can beat it that quick. There's no way it will last that long. Okay, Draining Kiss. Yeah, there is no way that the thing would be able to stall us for 10 turns. That would not be possible. Yeah, that would not be possible. Because they said that it could stall out the 10 turns, and I'm saying it can't stall out the 10 turns. That's why. Yeah, like it could not stall the 10 turns because the way the Dynamax Adventures works is it's 10 turns in a single fight, and it would not be bulky enough to stall all the turns, especially now that we have Max Lightning is going to be used against it. I mean, we can go for the Barraskewda if you guys want, but I don't really see the point in going for it. But okay. Actually, we can't even go for the Barraskewda anyway because it's on the other pathing. So yeah, it's either go for this, which could actually like beat Route 1, or we go for the Pukamuga, which can't do a thing to us. But again, thank you guys for all coming out today. Thank you guys. We got 2 more DAs if this one is successful. Because we're going to 200 unless we get the shiny before then. So, love it if you guys will be able to pop in and join us for some DAs. Alright, I got to go to the bathroom, so I'll be back in a second. Again, we should be able to beat this thing quite easily because it can't really do anything to us. Again, worst it could do is enters outer counter, and I can just bypass that by just not attacking it. How does she scary face? That's kind of like the only good thing about like the substitute thing. Yeah, like, again, the only thing it's got is Max Knuckle. And even then, like, it can't do any damage. This thing can't do anything to us. It's pretty much the reason why I was like, this thing cannot do any damage to us. Like, that was a Max Knuckle, and it's like, terrible stats. What? Go. And back. Yeah. We're fine. We're fine. Yep. Exactly. But yeah, we only got 2 more DAs. We got 2 more DAs we're going to be doing after this one. And then we're going to be getting up again. Hopefully we can get our shiny before them, though. Ideally. Yeah, like, it may not... This Pukamugu posed no threat to us. I told you guys. The Pukamugu was no threat. Excuse me. Oop. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, Smackdown into just destroy the Ho-Oh is very good. But thank you guys all for coming out today. It always does mean the world when you guys come out. It always means the world. But yeah. Like, we got a good lineup. We have a very good lineup. Like, yeah, it's like, Pukamugu has nothing. It has absolutely nothing. I mean, honestly, if this thing's like, okay, counter Venom Drench, that actually might be okay for us because it drops the offensive stats and speed. So, like, that's like, probably not terrible against Ho-Oh. But I just find it funny. Like, yeah, just do nothing useful. There's nothing useful. Yep. There we go. And now we're gonna beat Ho-Oh. Beat this thing down in like 2 turns, most likely. Really, it's going for counter. That'll be fun. That'll be fun to see this thing try and counter. And that's always a decent amount of damage. Liquidation. Please drop defense. Dang it, it's a 20% chance, but I could have hoped for it. I could have hoped with a 20% chance. That did something. That did something. Good. Ho-Oh fell straight down. Pyukumugu was absolutely useless as always. Pyukumugu is the definition of uselessness. Pyukumugu is the definition of uselessness. Dynamax into the Rockfall. It's now, what are you going to do for counter or taunt? Like taunt or something like that? Ah, Pyukumugu, you are so useless. You're so useless, Pyukumugu. I mean, like, Pyukumugu does have some tech it can do. It's just not good tech that it can do. Yeah, I'm probably gonna like, just do solo DAs for the next ones. All things considered, I'll probably just do them solo. Liquidation. And hopefully we can take this thing out in one turn. Hopefully. Well, I mean, like... Okay, fine. Use Sunny Day. It's not going to save you. The main reason I'm thinking this is probably going to take it down is... All things considered... Smackdown is a terrible base power move. It's 50 base power. You know, which, like, okay, no, doesn't sound terrible. But, like... 50 base power move, I think the weakest of all moves that is not priority or power-up punch in this entire mode. So like it is like weak by a good margin. So like it's not great. But when you Dynamax, the move's power goes up a lot. Hey, thank you, Archangel K. Thank you. Yeah, we hit it. We hit it earlier today. And we've been going strong ever since. So thank you very much for popping in. Again, guys, please do not forget to leave a like if you haven't done so already. We are slowly rebuilding our likes after YouTube purged us at like freaking 4 a.m. It purged away our likes. So please do not forget to do that, guys. It really does help. Alright, let's check our non-existent shinies. No Sparkly Dog Sphinx. No Sparkly Audino. No Sparkly Pyukumugu. No Sparkly Ho-Oh. But yeah, I'm going to be just doing like solo DAs for the last ones also. Wow, we actually did that without getting anyone faded. Nice. Yes, keep the pathing. How many Dynite do I have? Do I have like max Dynite yet? So by first. Okay, I'm not in your max Dynite. I'm not in your max Dynite, which is a good. Yeah, so I'd like to go on a DA. I'm gonna be doing the rest of these solo though. I'm doing these solo guys, but thank you very much for popping in. I also do as well hope I get my Ho-Oh. I also hope as well that I get the Ho-Oh. But yeah, I'll be just doing them solo. Ooh, there's the Crustal. There's the crust. The Crustal boy. Alright, this is a good one. This is a good pathing. Already off to a good start. Again, all you really need is like one decently good Pokemon. There's a Carkol over on the side, so I think I'm probably going to that side first. Talonflame. Persian. Yeah. This is by far the superior pathing. This is by far the superiorest of pathing. I also do hope that I get the Ho-Oh as well. Well, I mean, I'm going for the Talonflame anyway because the Pokemon on the farthest left side is a Carkol and Carkol has rock moves. You Talonflame or L. I don't... fine, we'll go max Rockfall. We started in a Fire Flying type? We had in a Fire Flying type. All things come full circle. Let's destroy it. No, I don't like Talonflame. I also don't really name shinies. I don't really name shiny Pokemon is the thing. So that's a bit of a thing. Wailmer, you're useless. Wailmer, you are absolutely useless. You are completely useless, Wailmer. Talonflame's Speed Rose. Lash out. Low sweep. Speed drop. That neutralizes your boost you just got. Meanwhile, Max Rockfall! The crab! Crabs! See? Had you just gone for Brine, Whalmer, we wouldn't have been in this mess. If you just gone for Brine. Like, AI in this game is absolutely terribad. AI in this game is absolutely terribad. Okay, good, it's using Tailwind. It's doing nothing useful. Good. Always glad. Always glad when, like, the AI does things that are not completely useless. Honestly, Talonflame does match a Pokeball. So there is that. It does actually match a Pokeball. Thank you again. Thank you guys all for coming out today. Thank you all for coming out. Okay, I got rid of the Combuskin for that. Honestly, it's probably an upgrade, all things considered. I'd like to get an Expert Belt Life Orb. Those would all be helpful. Quick Claw. I mean, Quick Claw or Shell Belt. Okay. Honestly, Quick Claw I think is the best item for me. So you guys, thank you very much for coming in. I hope I get the shiny as well. Thank you guys very much for coming out. Again, guys, please do not forget to like if you haven't done so already. We kept maintain that growth from just hitting 1K, which was glorious. Oh yeah, right. I have body press against this thing. I can just body press it. Chomp, chomp, chomps. Yum, yum, yum. We're short health with Citrus Berry. Just go into the Rock Tomb. Thank you very much. Like, Whalmer. See, now is an appropriate time for Whalmer to actually be using Endure. Not full health against a fire type. Of course, Persian avoided it. Talonflame, you're useless. Talonflame, you're useless. Good. Okay, good. It's using Lash Out. Lash Out's effect doubles power when your stats have been dropped in the same turn. So that's actually good for doing that. Go for a body press. Again, now is an appropriate time. Like, this Whalmer is here. Whalmer is just horrible. Talonflame, you suck. Lash Out. Body press. Honestly, like, the freaking Obstagoon's actually been useful. Finally, it didn't use it. Talonflame missed 3 turns. It missed 3 turns of using Hurricane. This is like a 70%. How accurate is Hurricane? Like, I think it's like 70 or 80% accurate. There's no way it's missing that frequently. It missed 3 times in a row. Hurricane, yeah, accuracy 70. Like, it missed 3 times. Talonflame. Talonflame, you suck. This is why we hate Talonflame. This is why we hate Talonflame. Without it, good. They got rid of the Whalmer. Honestly, I feel like the Whalmer was more of a burden than anything. Actually, no, the Whalmer would have been at least useful against the Cart Coal. At least been useful against the Cart Coal. Right. But I mean, we should be able to beat this thing. We should be able to beat Ho-Oh quite easily. Because, like, again, Rock type, Ho-Oh, allergic to rocks. 2 Rock type physical attackers against the Pokemon physically, like, allergic to rock. Yeah, the better option is Shell Smash. The best option right now is actually Shell Smash. Oh my gosh, this Talonflame is blind. It missed Hurricane 4 times in a row. Talonflame, you suck. Can you stop sucking, Talonflame? You are garbage. Where's Spin? Came trapped in the fiery vortex. I love how, like, the guy with his phone is just, like, blocking me. It's like, get out of my way. Get out of my way, dude. Facade. Not very effective. Talonflame is... This Talonflame has not landed a single hit. This Talonflame has failed to land a single hit the entire time it has been used. How is it this terrible? Talonflame, you are useless. Oh my gosh, this is... How? Like, missing 3 times, okay, Hurricane, okay, understandable. 4 times in a row with Hurricane, what? Then missing Stealing on top of that. What? What? Rock Tomb. I do love how, like, Persian is so absurdly fast. Yeah, even with, like, yeah, a Shell Smash +2, I'm still slower than a Persian. Like, Persian is ridiculously fast. It is insane how fast Persian is. It is ridiculous how just fast it is. It's like, it's one of the few reasons why Persian has, like, actually, like, still been decent for VGC. Because the idea is, like, it gets fake out, it gets, like, all kinds of techie things. And that's why Alolan Persian is, like, very, very good for VGC. Hey, good. Sophie actually got a good Pokemon now that benefits from that Eviolite. It actually benefits from Eviolite now. Good. But I would have preferred it if, the guy with the expert belt got it, because that would have really benefited. Really benefited. Also, what pinged me? What pinged me? Cantaloupe pinged me. This is gonna be a risk. Oh, this is bad. 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 I miscalculated. I have greatly miscalculated. My greed will destroy me. Because now the hoe is going to attack me. Sad. Yep, this was a miscalculation. Oh. Okay. Okay, that's at least good. Cartcoal, put up Reflect. Put up some screens. Screech. Oh, good. Good. The Goonie boy does that. Cartcoal, Reflect. Okay. Okay, this is good. I am surprised I made it through that entire turn. I am surprised I made it through that entire turn. Now, I Dynamax. Now, I Toasterize this thing. Now, we Rock, Wreck, and Roll. I'm +2 attack. It is -2 defense. I'm same type attack bonus. I'm 4 times super effective. If this thing survives, I will be legitimately shocked. It's not going for me. That would have ended me if it hit me. That would have ended me. Max Rockfall! That was a one-shot. That was a one-shot right there. Thank you very much, Drogang. Thank you very much. How you been, man? Good morning, Snorlax. Good morning. You went to sleep and we were still streaming? You wake up and we're still streaming. How you been, Snorlax? Can someone please go grab Drogain's link? Thank you very much. How you doing, Drogain? How you doing? But yeah, we hit 1K. Just freaking obliterated this freaking ho-oh. I love obliteration. I mean, I hope we get our shiny. I hope we get our shiny. And again, guys, please do not forget to check to see if you guys, your like is still there. YouTube did a massive like purge of the stream a little bit earlier. So, just make sure. No shiny Talonflame, which missed every single move it used. No shiny Persian. No shiny Cartcoal. No shiny Ho-Oh. One more DA, and we're soloing these DAs. Like, we're doing a solo DA for this now. I want to solo 200. Alright. Last DA, if successful, of the day. I mean, we'll keep doing DAs until we get, like, our 200th win. But this will officially be double odds. This will be the longest going shiny hunt. Oh, and it gives me my rock types. We already win this. We already win this, guys. We already win. This is game. This is game over for the Ho-Oh. The inner workings of Wildfet's tail. Why does it have eyes? I mean, I believe the hypothesis, not theory, because theories are only proven, if there's information proving it, was that it was believed like the body's a punching bag, it's a decoy, and the eyes, like the tail's the actual organism, just the blue inflatable balloon body is just a punching bag. That's like the hypothesis. I don't go with it because like it's a hypothesis, it's not official, but it makes sense. It makes sense in my opinion. But we got a tactical Lairon up next after this one, which is always great to have. I love me my tactical Lairons. I'm not... I am not going to be using first turn. I'm just going to go for Howl. They are going to be going for Screech. So, that's good. It's actually very good. It's actually very, 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 very good. Boost up all the stats of our teammates. Screech! Victory Screech! Durgaron Pulse. Thankfully, the lower defensive stat of Cofagrigus is its special defense, so that at least helps. Oh, you suck, Cofagrigus. You absolutely suck. Alright, you know what? We're just gonna go for a solid rock. Like, you suck, Cofagrigus. You know, I probably should have known better. Yes. Use setup tactics against a Pokemon with Haze. Brilliant idea, Maxis. Absolutely brilliant idea. Durgaron Pulse. Electro Ball. At the very least, like, Electro Ball will at least do some things. Oh, sure, target me. Sure, target me. Why not? Why not? Screw you. Excuse me. At the very least, the minus defense is sticking, and Lash Out will at the very least be hitting and connecting. Cofagrigus Reckless becomes Mummy. Are you my mummy? Durgaron Pulse. Magnet. Gosh. Again. And there it goes the Stat Purge. Wonder Room, that swaps defenses. That swaps stats. It's an interesting move Wonder Room does. It's an interesting idea for a move. It's just, it's not useful. You have like, the freaking Stat Purge in Haze makes any kind of setup completely meaningless against Cofagrigus. It's completely meaningless. Flash Cannon! Thank you! That critical hit is going to matter. That critical hit is going to matter. Oh my gosh, it circled back around to me. That's how long this took. That is how long this took 5 turns, I think. I mean, I wouldn't mind a shiny Cofagrigus, but I also like a Trick Room shiny Cofagrigus more than anything. More than anything, I would like a Trick Room shiny Cofagrigus, because, like, everything is better if it's Trick Room viable if it has low speed. Always better. No one can change my mind on that. Always better. Alright. I am not taking it. Of course I swapped it out. Go for Lairon. I mean, at the very least, like, we have good things for against the Lairon. Like, we have a fire type move, we have an electric type special, we have a fire special, electric special. Ghost Special. You have multiple neutral damaging moves. At least it's good. But I'm just a potato again. I'm a potato against this thing. I'm a potato. The good thing actually is Max Rockfall will not give it a special defense boost, which is actually very good. Good, they're all going for attacks. Cell Rock. I hope we get a burn with Heat Wave. Please. Good! Please get a special defense drop with Flash Cannon? Okay, it goes for steel. It goes for the useless Steel Roller. Alright, this is very good. This is good. If we get something like that again, we're fine. They immediately all go for status. And they immediately all go for status moves. Yes, absolute brain blaze. We used all kinds of good things. Nope, we'll go into status moves. Yes, use Light Screen against a Pokemon that only has physical moves. Brilliant idea. Absolutely genius plays. Oh, you idiot. That's... Oh my gosh, that's so terrible. I can't hit this thing anyway. I can't hit this thing regardless. And then they immediately is like, no, I'm gonna make it Wonder Room. I'm gonna use Wonder Room. Oh, at least it's only 4 turns. At least it's only 4 turns. Flufo. Hi, Flufo. Yeah, like, again, now it's physical defense and special defense. So, like, bad. Very, very bad. This is not good. I mean, if this is the one we get the shiny on, that would be glorious. Yeah, I was like, that has to be a crit. That had to have been a crit. At the very least, like, the burn is doing something. The burn is at least helping. Oh, look. You guys have decided, you know, we're gonna go wise up and stop being a bunch of butt clowns. Thank you. Oh, yeah, now I get Mummy. I mean, my ability is useless anyway because the weather is nullified. So it's completely useless anyway. Electro Ball. And the burn is gone! Yay! The one good thing we had going for us is completely gone, and I'm dead now. Yep, I knew he was gonna target me. NPCs, you are morons. NPCs are morons. NPCs are morons. I'm gonna go just... yeah. Alright, I gotta input the thing. Let me guess, we're gonna get an attack boost. That would help us if it weren't for the fact that this fight ended right now. There we go. Okay, I hope one of these NPCs takes the tactical Lairon. I very much hope they take a tactical Lairon because it would be very useful for us. Legends, I found a shiny Zubat. Nice! Nice work getting that shiny Zubat, Alexander. Nice work on that. Always wonderful when you get a shiny. My first shiny I got in Legends was actually a shiny Chatot. It was a good find. It was a very good find. I was certainly pleased with it. But yes, let's go find yeah. Good. Good. Honestly, it's the best one to go for. It's the best one to go for is Skarmory. It's the best one to go for is Skarmory. The best one to go for is the Skarmory. There we go. Hopefully we can beat this thing though. Honestly, yeah, let's go for a Celerock. Celerock. Weak armor. The very least I can do is try and chip this thing's defenses down as much as possible for Lairon to do with it. I gotta have my alarm set things. Nope. Just level up. Yeah. That's one of the reasons why I told you guys, like, I need, like, you guys to be my eyes and ears when it comes to, like, looking for shinies, when it comes to Legends streams before I got the microphone. Because I can't hear through the microphone. I couldn't hear through the microphone, but now I have the microphone, so now I don't need to deal with that. So now I don't need to deal with that. Alright, freaking burn on Valeron, now burn on the Skarmory. This. Are we sure this Altari doesn't have Serene Grace? Are we sure this Altari does not have Serene Grace? But I feel like the thing must have Serene Grace to get that many, like, boosts. Fly does not do all that much damage to Altaria, thankfully. Heat Wave does a lot of damage. Good. Superior effective. Magneton, you're an idiot. You are an idiot, Magneton. Alright. There we go. Speed won't go any higher. Like, honestly, if there was some way of, like, Accelerator Rock. At the very least, we are hitting this thing in its now lowered defense. And it just purges away its stats. Right as I said that. Right as I said that, it just purges away everything. Ah, you are an idiot, game. You game is an idiot. Excuse me? Why is it... Are you out of Electro Ball? Are you out of... Unless, at this point, Electro Ball is so much weaker. Yeah, Electro Ball must be so weak by this point because of all the constant speed boosts that it's actually better to go for Flash Cannon. That's pathetic. That is absolutely pathetic. But at the very least, you're still able to drop its stats. This is so useless. Thankfully, I mean, if Metal Sound was used sooner, it would be better, but it just didn't do it now. There's the Skarmory. And there is the Shiny. Not the Shiny, there's the Skarmory. Okay. We should be able to beat this thing. We'll beat Ho-Oh, and this will be the last DA. So, I will get ready our Mechanized Maxis raid tag. I will get ready the raid tag. Good. What was that? That was, you know what? That was the Magneton. I'm honestly okay with it. I'm honestly okay with that being swapped out. Because I think the best move for the Skarmory to use is Fly and just avoid damage. Honestly, that was probably a good thing that they swapped out there. Okay. I mean, it's been, what, like 6 hours? It's probably, what, 5.5 hours? Yeah, 5.5 hours since we started. 5.5 hours. This is, like, my longest stream that is not a sleep walk or the all-day Dynamax Adventure Shiny Hunt. Not bad. So, we got this. Howl. I know that they're using Rock Slide because they're using a Rock type. They're using an attack and they only use Rock Slide. Skarmory, I think, is going to go Fly, so that's good at least. Sunny day, fine. Weather does nothing. Weather is doing nothing here. Because, like, Altaria nullifies weather. Altaria is doing nothing, though, because it's Altaria. It's Martin. Like, what can we expect from Martin? Yep, Skarmory's using Fly. Very good. And Rock Slide misses, of course. I'm getting greedy. I am getting greedy for boosts. Because that is all that I want now. Blackout attack boosts. Altaria's attack boost, but Altaria has no physical moves. Does Skarmory get boosted? Okay, fine. Yeah, you're not going to do anything to me. No Omni boost, thankfully. Skarmory, fly. That is at least respectable amounts of damage. But Rock Slide connects. That's what I like seeing. That's what I like to see. Now, I'm only Dynamaxing. I know it's gratuitous at this point, but I'm only Dynamaxing because I want to ensure that my full power Rock Slide, my full power Stone Edge Dynamax move actually connects. But I do not want to risk the miss. I'll wait until we actually KO it to put in the 200. Ah, Lycanroc, you are the absolute hero, Lycanroc. What would we do without you? Maximum Rockfall! Yeah. 200. I mean, I would love to get a shiny Ho-Oh on this one. This would be amazing. Double odds. This is the highest odds I've ever had for a Pokemon. I would love it if we get our shiny on this one, but I doubt it. But we're actually going to be ending off relatively soon, everyone. Thank you for actually coming out for today. Again, please do not forget to hit the like and subscribe if you haven't done so already. Every single one of you guys does help the channel grow even larger, and it always, of course, helps. Also, just show your appreciation and support for what we do here. But we are going to be going on a raid right now, well, actually in probably 2 minutes, because we got to go check the Ho-Oh first, see if we actually get our shiny. I doubt it, though. But it'd be good if we get one. Well, no shiny Mummy. No shiny Lairon. No shiny Skarmory. No shiny Ho. We get double odds. Double odds, no shiny. Alright. With that, sorry about that, Chosen, but, like, yeah, we are ending off. I said we were going to get to 200 encounters, and then we're going to end off for a raid. But that raid is going to be over to the one, the only, Beacon of Nick. We can go send some support to the man. Very significant because he is actually the one that helped to get us over 100 subscribers initially. And, you know, we just got to 1K, so I wanted to go send some support over to him for helping us, you know, get as far as we've gotten. But I'll see you guys next time. We may be going live again later today for some Gigalith Masuda eggs. See you guys then. And don't forget, let's rock and rolla, especially topical, with the Gigalith coming.